play your hand, play your hand. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club here in Houston, Texas. We've got a big one for you today. 25-50 No Limit Hold'em. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It's going great.
I like you a lot, but you know.
Yeah, we're right in the middle of the Winter Poker Open, and we got a big cash game for you tonight, starting with the one seat here. It is the World Series of Poker main event champion from this summer, Jonathan Tamayo, coming off a $10 million win. Hopefully he's going to dump a bunch of that money here into the local poker economy. He's from here in Houston, and he's been playing on our big streams. Great to have him back. Jonathan.
And Karmikaze in the 2-seat. Always love the table talk and, of course, the action from Karmikaze. He's from Florida, but spends plenty of time traveling and plenty of time here on stream at Champions, playing poker.
Next to him in the 3-seat, driving down from Dallas, it is Zefish, IT engineer and poker player. You'll see him in a lot of streams. He's been playing here on Champions quite a bit. Good to have him back as well.
And Vegas Viet seated next to him, and what a lineup tonight. Tie to, great lineup, and Viet, always great action, playing massive pots from the beginning till the end of the stream, and always some signature jerseys for him.
You gotta believe, man.
In the 5-seat, we've got Ty, another bracelet winner. He won a bracelet in a short deck championship at the World Series of Poker a couple of years ago. Also a great cash game player, plays regularly on our stream. It's Ty.
And JD, somewhat new to our stream, but not new to streams here in Texas. Coming down from Dallas today, has played lots of high-stakes streams and brings all of the action. Loves playing deep stacked.
Another new player to our stream is Jurgella in the 7-seat from Stevens Point, Wisconsin. He's founder and CEO of some poker and investing sites and companies, gaming, real estate, etc. And also a friend of Jonathan Tamayo.
And rounding out the lineup, usually not in that hat, usually over in, the 3-seat? It's Rocket's Will.
You're what, 30?
And the 2-card streets tonight.
Yeah, well known for his PLO. He's got a bracelet in a PLO event, and he's been working a lot on his 2-card game, playing a lot of tournaments lately, and here he comes for the big old 25-50 cash game. Lots of money on the table today.
Better late than never.
Yes.
Dude,
Starting with average stack around 10K, I would say.
Like, I could absolutely not hold on. Because even just sweating him felt like forever.
Yeah, most players in for 8,000 or 10,000 there.
20.
Oh, 15?
Oh, yeah.
Plenty of more chips will obviously hit the felt as players go felt and reload.
Extended it to like 16. Used to be better.
No cap, obviously.
So they made it smaller, but they pay more.
I see.
Early open from JD under the gun. Queen 10 makes it to $150. And Karmikaze doing Karmikaze stuff. 3-betting with 7-6 of hearts in the cutoff. And we'll raise and take it.
But if this guy can win it, then we should all.
Man, if Jonathan can win it, anyone can win it.
I don't know. I've never pulled the queen in my life.
No credit here. No love for John.
The moneymaker.
I'm dragging him immediately. I guess when it's 10 million, you can drag him all you want,
I
right?
deviated so far from anything standard. That's the funny part about all of it.
As you can already see,
How many shots did it?
table's going to be super chatty throughout the night, so
Every year,
we're going to do our best not to talk over the players.
08 onward.
Let everybody listen in.
Yeah.
Just call the action as needed.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
No, Jonathan.
Nice.
The ROI
10 million.
7-4 in the muck.
I said after 09 when I got 350 out of it, I'm never going to be stuck in the main for life, and then I guess I'm never going to
Raise and take for Viet.
Hey,
All right, that's enough of that. Nick game, let's go.
500?
350.
The one,
Yeah, 09, the main.
what's the other one recent, like 250? Like last year?
Like a.
You sent me a picture. You sent me a picture of a brick of cash.
Oh, dang.
Oh.
That's,
Here was 180, but then I won the win like 4 years ago for like 230.
Okay, maybe it was here for 180. Yep.
Yeah, it was probably here for one. Yeah, it's that one, the 180 here. Yeah. It's weird that they have to count it out and then they give you the paper instead of. I didn't want the cash. Oh, we got to prove we got it. Okay. Whatever you got to do. All right, Don, I'm gonna take a picture of it because just spread it out like this.
The 230K or the 10 million?
Huh?
The 230K or the mid?
No, the 180 here when I.
Oh,
the
180,
PGT,
180.
Yeah. I was like,
that's a lot of
I was like, just wire it. And it was like, no, we have to prove we have it to you. So they laid it all out and then they took it away and was like, okay, whatever.
They have it.
Yeah. I was like, well, if you're gonna spread it out, now I'm gonna take a picture. Now you're gonna spread it out.
Yeah. I remember, man, back when I was in France, and back then they had 500 euro bills. You would leave with a 10K win. It's like this much, you know? You come here, you get 10K, you're like.
We need $1,000 bills now with inflation. It'd be a lot. Life would be a lot easier.
You rid of the penny?
That too. It's time.
At Winstar back in the day, they used to, when they cash you out, they would count the bills, but then they would lay out every single individual bill so it was visible to the camera. And so they're trying to cash out 5K, they would still like
the vertical lines, right?
The vertical lines, like trying to,
Oh.
my God.
Ace king for Karmikaze.
College would do that. Every chip too.
Every chip.
Just limps in there.
And then the cash like are 500.
Wants to get one to a flop, apparently.
Like 5K 100. They do this, and then they do that, and then they do this, and then
Eddie lifting it up for him and
they're just like, you gotta be kidding.
giving him the opportunity to find this click back.
Big click.
Buying in too. They go into
No flop.
the rack. They have to take it out.
We don't want flops around here.
Those were rough days.
I miss the days where you could put in cash on the table and play with the cash.
I didn't like that either.
That was a lot of fun.
Bellagio still did that until recently.
Yeah, it's a money laundering thing because you got to track it.
Oh.
That's interesting. It was cool to have it.
Yeah.
It's not
Even
that
if it's like
anything. It's
double
just,
K, like
Exactly.
it's really cool
it's
to
just
have
to have the ability to do that is so much harder than just like making it.
No, I get it.
It's cool at like 2.5, but like you play in a bigger game and there's like 10K, it's so annoying. 'Cause you have to like actually count the bills like mid-hand. Like
There
I think the dealer's like
there's-
one-handed on the turn trying to count 10K out like
Catch that in.
There's enough. There was enough shenanigans though with the cash on the table that I'm okay with that. That not being a thing anymore.
So back in like 04 or 06 or whatever, high stakes poker was on TV.
I get a
My buddies and
White
I
Claw?
used to love it. So we wanted to kind of mimic it.
Yeah.
Don't matter.
We made a home game that was called low stakes poker. High stakes poker played 300, 600 with 100.
I don't remember on Mike.
So we played 30 cent, 60 cent with a 10 cent in, and we went to the bank and got like multiple
I don't have to put that on.
Yeah.
and we brought them to the game. So people were sitting like super big blind team with bricks of one, just like throwing them in the table. The most fun poker experience you can imagine.
I used to play like a 1-3 game like that. Our guy would have like, he bricks the ones and yeah.
It's just fun. Like, yeah, you know. And you got to play super deep, which is cool.
Okay.
See, we've gotten to the point here that they change the felt every series.
Wow. Just
Used to be like one generic black and gold felt, and now it's
did they do a bunch of tournaments here? Is this like what Champions is known for? A lot of tournaments.
yeah every couple months,
Got it.
Like once a quarter.
which is pretty good.
They just don't come to this side of town.
That and the stream, honestly.
Yeah. I wanted to play for like it's probably 6 months ago. You mentioned it. Yeah.
We all
The problem
come
with
to try to
tournament
beat
series is
Jonathan.
that every place tries to like
million
own that month, and there's not enough months in the year.
Tens remain good here. Good enough to collect a
Which is how you get like the
$2,600
World
pot.
Series and PT like going to war with each other because they're trying to own December.
players just settling in. As we all know, all it takes is
Pay attention this year.
the first collision for action to really start driving itself.
Yeah.
I partially wasn't gung-ho on going because I didn't feel like being stuck a million right after. Which you could do easily. So,
$100 straddle on this time. I think we're probably going to see that a lot tonight. Zefish breaking the seal.
yeah.
Very easy to add a zero.
The internet comments are just like, you're not trying to be the best. Like, yeah, you're right.
JD opening to 250. King Queen and the hijack. He's going to run into
Probably never play another tournament
King
again.
Queen suited in the big blind. Karmikaze's put in a couple of 3-bets now. I think we're going to actually get to a flop here.
Europe
Play
hasn't
main
affected the
events
US.
only. Travel.
Blumstein, similar.
Pretty big sizing though, 1100.
If you feel like playing one, play one somewhere like Barcelona or something, a good one.
Well, Scott played for like a year and then he was just over it. PS was like, yeah, play the main next year, and it was just like,
I'd just play a lot of cash. It'd be fun.
JD with the 4-bet. 2,600 now.
It is a trip though when like pay jumps are like $250,000 and 500K. You're like, wait a second, that's like one MTT.
Let me think about this decision a little longer.
One big one. Yeah, from like day 6 onward, no decisions are fast. I was like, why is everybody, people are coming, why are they taking 30 seconds? Because no decisions are fast, period. You're gonna check off all the boxes at that point.
So the 5 is good for the game.
JD tired of getting pushed around.
No 5, no deuce.
What a name.
Solid player. Honest player.
Yeah, solid.
Give your phone.
Oh, no, you need it.
Now we really got to check that 4 bet.
Yeah.
We really got to check that bet right there, man.
So sick.
Oh my God.
Yeah, man, you gotta take those dogs. Take those dogs, play back to dogs, man.
Wait, you knew what I had?
I knew what you had for 5 reasons.
Nice hand, nice hand.
I thought you were saying you had your phone on you.
Ty opening this one with 5s.
No, you're good.
Rockets Will and Zefish going to the flop with him, and 5s full
I usually play super
on the flop.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can't like use it until you gotta like step over there.
That makes sense.
I forgot they had like cubbies.
It's going to check and let some people catch up here.
Take it off.
Still nothing for anybody else. Rockets Will picks up a gut shot.
Like how many ways people can cheat. I just like the games that I play. It's just like don't be a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a big game, and it's like everybody just don't be a piece of shit.
Yeah.
So
No, for sure.
I forget that it happens.
Bet and take it.
Good to be cautious. I guess you live in like the Woodlands.
I live in the Heights.
Heights?
Yep.
Is that
Not
better
too
than
far.
Woodlands?
Win this.
I don't like the burbs. I like the city.
Oh, okay.
Heights is, yeah, inner city.
Yeah, I'm right in the city. Yeah.
Heights used to be like hood, and then
Yeah. Now it's
now they've taken over.
Yeah.
Everything's like quadrupled or more than that, probably. 10x the price, land value, and
none of crazy, but it's much. Yeah, gentrification
a
is
lot of
almost done there.
gentrification. It's almost all done. One more. 2 more for everybody.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Once in orbit.
Maybe once you get stuck, maybe. I don't know.
Where do you live in Dallas?
Plano, the burbs.
What are you doing today? Not full.
We bought a house there. We're just kind of temporary, and then like
Kids?
One of our classic champions matchups.
I just turned 36.
88?
Viet versus Ty, and Viet does take the lead here on the flop.
October.
June. You're a young
Old
buck.
man.
Ty continues in position.
Young buck.
Start calling you sir.
Yeah, please. Yeah.
Viet super under-repped here.
Yeah, it was more like when we bought the house, it was like a price thing, right? Like the
Under the gun raise and a flat, but now lifts it up and takes it down.
Plano's a good value.
I've been waiting to play with you,
Value
Viet.
Plano. Yeah, I go to Dallas every 2 months. Yeah, we go to Fort Worth.
I haven't played with either one of y'all.
For what?
We have some clients there. Yeah,
Okay.
I work at car
I
dealerships.
want.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Except
Flip
tournament.
over a lot of car dealership guys.
Dallas is a hell of a market.
Yeah. Seems like it.
It moves tremendous metal. As the market's been softer the last year, they've been on fire.
As you mentioned, that $100 straddle going to be on most of the night. We do limit the number of straddles for the first 4 hours of each 5-hour stream. In the last hour, no holding back. Players can choose how many straddles.
We've had some wild ones at the end of the night. Action flop here.
Combo draw for Viet and top pair. Great kicker for JD. Viet leads out. Open-ended with diamonds. And top pair just calls. Top 2 now.
I'm gonna do your mem as well. What
Viet still looking to build the pot.
Can I replace that with Brussels?
Knows that if JD is connected,
Yes, please.
Viet gets there, he can definitely get paid. $750. The turn bet. And that's not just calling. Very sizable raise. Trying to get the chips in.
We're trying to give a bad price to a hand just like this.
Race.
Wow. And now with this quick back, there's no folding for Viet.
Well, it took an orbit, but we have action. About to be a 10K pot. I just don't see JD letting go of this one.
Yeah.
Blocking the two big sets.
I'm trying to run one time this year. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
One river for nearly 17,000. Not enough
Is good.
for Viet.
$16,000 pot. First blood is drawn by JD. One orbit in, JD up over 9,000, tie up 12. Everyone else in the red. Vegas Viet goes to the felt. Time for a reload. Plenty of time left here. This will be a 5-hour stream, or maybe just a little bit shorter than that. But over 4 hours left to play in any case.
Two yellow, please.
No, two black.
Two black, yeah.
No, we gotta send this guy back to Dallas, man. That's not okay.
Ah, top 2. Golly.
Yeah.
Honest gambler.
You know what, JD? I'm gonna run it once with you. That's
Yeah,
it.
but I'm running it once. What do you mean running once? I'm running once with you.
No mercy.
You don't get a choice.
Rockets will with the 7-4 suited. Let's go.
You have a choice.
Slightly dominating the red aces of Jurgella.
Yeah, the Red Rockets gonna have some work to do here. 2 7-4 suited. Oh no.
9-7 in the muck.
I'm sorry, everybody. Jurgella way behind with red aces.
Can't believe it. Couldn't believe it.
I have this like copium plan that he's like such a
Oh my! Top set versus a made flush.
He's gonna go over there, finish out the season, then come right back.
Rockets Will loving you right now. But Dan Vout's hand got there on the flop. Can it hold?
The super,
I guess I really had to sell it.
the Supermax.
Yeah, they really had to sell, you know? Okay.
The Supermax doesn't work that way, right?
No, that's what I'm saying. He's
Rockets Will, the effective stack.
Oh.
he's giving up the 110 mil to be as a team player, you know? Just
And of course, LA staying on it the whole time.
Gets there
He
again.
doesn't know. We're fucking LA, so like, you know.
So they lied about not letting him know. He's like,
Does that mean LeBron's retired?
1,100 in the pot.
We trade him for AD, get AD, and
Jurgella
then, like, get him right back.
looking to bet. Looks like 1,000, almost pot sized.
I think only if ownership sold it.
from worst trade of all time to best trade of all time.
4.1 back for Rockets Will.
I mean, NBA is a reality show.
We come with raise now.
No, not scripted, but it's a reality show. It's better than scripted.
Seems like your owners are angling to go to the.
I was really hoping the owners were angling to get casinos in Dallas. That's what I was.
That's the angle.
That was supposed to be the angle.
The angle
Does
is
put the
when they
rest
go
of his
away,
chips in.
Then they move the team to Vegas.
I know, but like when they traded Luka, now it's like, wait, did they already give up? Like,
So they're trying to. The theory I heard is they're trying to reduce all the revenue numbers to make the threat. Because if you're a successful team, successful teams don't
4150
move.
total.
No.
So you got to run like
25,
the
35,
Sonics did to go to
38,
OKC. They
39.
ran down the team.
All in and a call. Top set versus the flush.
one time day, boys, just like ripping it.
I'm cool with one time.
I like to win
fear.
2 times.
I usually always go once, but if you really want twice, that don't matter to me either way. I'm here for you.
I'll take 2.
Get a runner 2 times.
Twice is nice. Dallas people were once.
Dallas people want. I'm fine with that. I'm only going once.
Twice.
Jonathan, of course that's my first hand.
Yeah, twice.
Of course that's the first hand I play.
Welcome to the stream.
I'm not.
Who'd you hit, bro?
I wish you had like 6K so I could
I know.
Ooh, that would have been better.
7-4 gets there once.
try to get one of them.
Chop it up.
Good call on the twice.
Run it one time. Come on. I'm going to go ahead with a short 7-4 gets there.
Hey, thank you for letting me go twice. I appreciate it. You didn't have to, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, that was nice of Will.
Give me 2 at that.
Just say whatever you want. You're the guest. He's a regular.
You broke your own rule.
You should have kept that part to yourself.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
That's why on PLO stream, there's no option. If it's under 20K, it's one time.
I always go twice, but
Hey,
if people only want to go once.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Oh, you got your one time in?
All right.
I already told them I'm too old to be going twice.
All right. Max
Uno
variance.
tempo.
7-4.
I'm telling this morning.
Sniper right there.
Well, come on.
Good hand? No, good hand.
We're Asian players. Never
Could you
full flush
imagine
draw.
Yeah, man. One of my favorite hands.
It's because it's the best possible hand.
That hand was for Dan. Dan in the booth. That's his favorite hand. 4-7.
Who?
It's not much, Steeler, but
commentator in the
it's not much, but that's for your 5.
Not Houston. The 7-4 of Houston.
The Houston nuts?
The champion nuts.
You guys know the chalk down nuts?
Yeah, that's what you got.
That's why we
Jack Deuce.
Chalk ton nuts. Jack Deuce.
Where I'm come from, we call the Jack Deuce the jewels.
Don't worry.
I don't know why.
You're idiots. Bunch of idiots for a week trying to play 8-3 off.
Turbo super satellites.
Debacle, that was
Every single day, just about. 135 buy-in. Get yourself a seat in that main event. We got one tomorrow at 9 p.m.
3 aces here. But at 3,800, I was
Got one tonight at 10 p.m. Come on out and play.
I mean, I would have folded both your hands.
yeah, right, of course.
That mystery bounty has started
Put your hand in the jam, just like, you know.
That's where the
just off to the side of all these cameras, this stream table. First fight of that mystery bounty going on.
End of story.
Some absolute crushers, obviously.
Super fun tourneys, those mystery bounties. 460 buy-in, 200K guarantee. Multiple flights of that. There are more flights tomorrow. A noon and 5 p.m. regular flight, and then 10 p.m. turbo flight tomorrow. Rockets will with the ladies 3-betting to 650. Gets Viet out of the way, but Ty giving it some thought with the snowman. Already flopped one set in the last 12 hands. Let's try for another. Makes the call.
They were trying to get you time up there, and they were struggling to say your name.
Where?
It's like at the cage. They're like, I think his name's like Alon.
How do you spell it?
Alan.
A-L-A-N?
No, I mean A-I-N. It's
Come
French.
on, he's French. Obviously,
Yeah.
you spell it a fancy way.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know he was French.
No, no,
I heard an
you're good.
accent, but I don't want to
Yeah,
assume.
yeah,
you know? He goes, come
Yeah,
on,
man,
he's French.
I have an accent. I've been here for 10 years.
He's French, but he plays like American, so it's cool.
Oh, right.
When he goes to France, they tell him he's American.
Yeah.
That's true, man.
He doesn't fit in anywhere at this point. I got
As
it.
a matter of fact, I stopped playing there. I mean, there's no point.
I'm going to do my first trip to France. I'm going to go to Burgundy in the fall.
Nice. Yeah, that's awesome, man. You're gonna love
I started studying Burgundy very mediocre, but
Yeah.
about 2 years ago.
Okay.
And so I really want to go to
That's awesome.
Dijon and all the
When are you going?
in the fall, like
In the fall, okay,
late
that's good
summer.
season. Yeah, yeah,
And so I want to do like Burgundy and then like go to the Rhone Valley.
Yeah.
And I never have, so
Man, that's awesome.
yeah, maybe do Geneva for watches.
Yeah, well,
know,
that
so.
too. You can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, for sure. I'm
We
excited.
did that trip just a year ago, last March.
You went to Burgundy and all?
Yeah.
How was it?
France, rented a car.
That's awesome.
Drove all the way down.
Oh, so you did what I want. Okay, great.
Yeah, we
Right, well, so I'm going to hit you up for some advice.
Yeah.
Great.
We stopped at a bunch of little towns, and it's really nice.
Good. Did you no tours or anything? Just like
We did some tours. I mean, especially we went to my wife likes champagne, so we went to
I'll mess up the French name here.
what is it called? What is this champagne place called? It looks like
I know
Rome.
what you're talking
It's
about.
Like,
I'm trying to
Rome.
think of it.
Rome?
No, Trois. Isn't it?
It's like rum. It's like R-H-O-N.
Oh, Rhone. Yeah.
Rome.
Oh, R-H-O-N-E?
Yeah.
That's Rhone Valley.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
Rhone, yeah.
yeah.
But they have champagne as well, right? Is that?
Yeah. So
okay.
they're up north, I believe, and they have like champagne.
Right, because the northern Rhone Valley is like deeper, more earthy wines, and then southern is where you get like more full-bodied, fruitier wines and stuff.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Okay, so you liked it there too?
Yeah, so we did some like champagne tours. We went to like the Veuve cellars and stuff.
Okay.
We did some smaller ones too, but
Was
Just
it
so
hard
you know,
to
he
get
did it
into
with
certain
my money.
wineries? Like, I don't know how what type of wineries you tried to go to.
no, it wasn't hard. I mean, you should book it like a little bit in advance.
Okay,
Like,
but you can book like to
About to
go
go
to the
on a trip,
winery
y'all wanna-
and like or like
Like a
tours.
trivia?
yeah, tours.
That's what it is,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. It depends on like the winery and like how busy it is and like if you're at peak season.
Blind versus straddle. Folds around to the big blind. Karmikaze opening with ace wheel. And Zefish
So you'll still be fine.
clicking back with 6-4.
I think if you-
He's just
what-
going to
if you're-
steal
if you're going
400
for wine,
there.
You should look up like what part of the season like the grapes are in.
Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. So I got the book on Burgundy,
Yeah.
and then I'm choosing the like the certain vineyards and like the domains, etc. And then we're gonna look up the time of year and stuff.
Well, because they say it's like actually a lot of fun to go during when they do like the picking and stuff.
Oh.
So like there's like I think in the fall is like
The
when they're doing,
harvesting
like, the
part.
harvesting.
Okay, got it, got it, okay.
Because then you go and like there's grapes and all the vines. They're out there like cutting and
Nice.
you
Okay,
know,
cool,
you
I
can-
will.
You
I
can
will.
just see them like making it. So
Hey, you're essentially my guide now. Got it.
in March it was like dead. Like the vines were there, but they were like not
Right.
They were
right.
just
Oh, they're
starting to bud.
just starting to bud.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
So in the fall when they're doing the harvest, it might be a lot more fun actually.
Eights again for Ty.
So I
This
think you
time
can do,
under the gun,
tours
opens
and
2
stuff,
1/4.
like, you can pick the grapes. So it's like they get a little work plus
And that's
tours.
$400.
Let's say you can like walk through the
You
vineyard.
can
and,
put
like,
your feet and stomp them. No, just kidding. That's cool.
King 5 suited for Vegas Viet in the straddle. He'll
I've
defend
never done. I did Eastern Europe one time. I've never done France or any of those areas. So
and flop the best of it. But monochrome board, nobody has a heart.
what we're gonna do. And so we had tickets, you know, so then we were just trying to plan around it. We just decided to do like 2 weeks in France. So
nice. Flew to Paris.
yeah, we flew in and out of Paris, but we spent like 5 days in Paris and then like took like 10 days to go all the way down and spent like the last like 3 days in Nice.
I heard the food in Paris is like unparalleled.
It's amazing, man. I agree. The food over there. I mean, you gotta know the spots.
It's a really big city. It's like going to New York, right?
Okay.
So like, you know,
There's
you want, like,
enough options that something's
If
good.
you want like Michelin star restaurants, like obviously they have them, right? You want like the food overall is very.
And it's cheaper. The Michelin star over there is cheaper than here. Like over here, you do Michelin, you're at least $300 to $400 without tip.
Person, yeah.
You do that in France for $300 to $400, man, you're gonna get at least a 2 Michelin star.
Yeah, I mean we had some really good meals. Like, yeah, honestly the whole trip was great.
Great.
All the tours were great. Like,
Right.
we rented a car and drove around and like you have to pay for parking, you know, every night, but
How much are we?
it was nice to have like the freedom.
Sounds good. Okay.
3 players went to this flop. Nothing for anyone here. King high remains the best hand. Jurgella opened this one with Queen 10, and he c-bets with it, takes it down.
I didn't realize that. Like Notre Dame Parish was like a super famous one, but like every city has a church in the middle. It's like their Notre Dame. So.
Cool. Do you play cards full time, or do you do what do you?
No, I'm electrical engineer.
Cool. Nice.
Yeah, you'll see. That's I need a something to.
He goes, you'll see. what
He doesn't always
what
make
kind
top
of setup
two.
is that?
He doesn't always make
I'm
top two.
electrical engineer, you'll see. It's like, yeah, right. He doesn't always make top 2.
Can't play cards like I do without a job. Let's put it that way. The secret.
That's great. You'll see.
Raise from Rocket's Will. Suited gapper. Multiple gaps there. But Queen 10 and King 9 giving action.
Same number of gaps as 7-4.
Yeah. A pip higher in both cards. Queen 10 flopped open-ended. Turned a pair to go with it. King 9. Still the best of it. Checks to Will twice. He puts chips in. All players to the river.
Deuce. Diamond.
Board pairs, but nothing changes.
Yeah, the engineer with the check mark.
Having trouble talking after staying up till 6 in the morning yesterday.
Today.
Rocket's Will continues to apply the pressure.
Barely beating the board, knows he has to make a move here if he wants any of his money back. And can JD find the call? Out of the way.
Well played, Rocket's Will.
Respect, man.
Nice hit, man.
Thank you.
Given the action on the flop, and JD did have some hesitation there on the turn, especially after Viet put in the call. I think Will had a feeling that might work, depending on sizing.
Once I bet, I couldn't fold.
Not really.
You can always fold. You always take a minute.
I would go to
think about it.
parks
You know, just
Had your
on
king,
Tuesdays
had your king queen.
from time
Had
to
to be
time.
good, right?
Problem is, like, I
Had
also
your
don't
king
have a
queen. It
car
had to be
over
good, right?
there. I like live in the middle of the city. I walk around everywhere, so if I do, I have to like take an Uber and stuff, and so it's like a 25-minute drive. So the Ubers get pricey,
No, I hear you, man.
and I don't like being in the Uber with close to cash.
Will opening this one, Ace Queen, early
Yeah,
positions.
pretty much. But you know,
Both spades.
I still do it from time to time. And then the casinos are actually inside of Philly. That wouldn't be as much of a drive. They don't.
Yeah.
It's like,
Viet and JD each in there with a suited 6.
yeah. So
Not worth it.
Diamond
Yeah.
draw for Viet.
So I
Rocket's
end up-
Will still in the lead here just with Ace high.
working on the app.
Nice.
Was the exact same diamonds that Viet felt with not long ago.
It's a. I don't know if I mentioned it to you last time, but it's like it's a poker variant that my buddies and I came up with like years ago when I was a dealer. We weren't allowed to have chips in the break room, and we're all a bunch of degens, so we just wanted to play cards. And we ended up coming up with a Hold'em variant that is actually like kind of awesome. and I always wanted to turn it into an app. So about a year ago, or probably like 8 months ago, once ChatGPT and them started getting really good, I started building it using them. So I'm hoping I can
Bet and take it.
some kind of beta by the end of the year to share it around and see if people like it, you know?
JT, have you played any golf?
It would be a lot of fun.
Played since
Caught on.
December because once I came back.
I'll make sure I send.
rained, and-
I'll include you in the beta group.
I'll take you out to the club. You're gonna want to. The redesign's incredible.
The redesign what?
The redesign is incredible.
What's your club?
At Braeburn Country Club.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Braeburn.
Yeah, it won Golf Inc.'s Renovation of the Year. It's remarkably good.
Played it.
Did you?
Pretty sure. It's the one southeastern?
It's just southwest of the Galleria, just barely. It's incredible. They had the section PGA there. It's so good, buddy.
Come in, the clubhouse on the right, and then they got like a little...
Yep, and the practice green on the left and stuff. Yeah, it's so good.
We played a tournament there.
Yeah,
we
let me
came
know.
straight
Let
to
me
the
know.
stream after.
I'm here. I'm not here most of March, but
225.
April's local stuff here.
You know who we played with? Calvin Murphy.
Oh, yeah.
He was one of the guys on our...
We have a bunch of members as part of like Rockets, Texans. The president of Texans is a
Yeah,
member.
it was for a tournament, like a Rockets Texas, for Gridiron Legends.
Blind versus straddle. Jurgella opens with 4s, and Rockets will defends the straddle with 8-4. Check, check on the flop. 4 still in the lead. Rockets will taking a stab at this one after it checks twice, but Jurgella will call.
Three? Yeah, same. What time did you come? 4? Oh, late? Yeah, I came late too, at 5. That's not late. Oh yeah, that is. Like,
Very similar to the last hand that Will played. Has to bet it to win.
You guys ever play in this room still? It's like side room here?
Is it in the room here?
Does the game never move over there?
No.
I think they only use it for like tournament overflow from what I see.
We play private games in there too.
Yeah, it used to be private games.
PLO mainly though.
Sometimes they
I
would
don't know
move
if
this
they hold them.
game in there after.
You can get some red.
There's that fucking fan
Even if you move it,
Over here.
Nice bet and take it from Will.
He's in the south.
sweatshirt's coming on.
Not giving up on those low cards when he
As long as I see
misses.
you without a sweatshirt, I'm like, fuck, he's not doing it.
JD probably knows. How can we short circuit the AC? What do we got to do?
This is an AC issue for sure. They're not actually turning it
oh, they
down.
turned it back on.
Bro, right here.
Oh, it's over here too.
Okay,
it's not
heard,
just
heard.
there.
Okay, heard.
It's way worse over here though. I'm telling you.
Yeah, probably.
These 3, 4 seats.
It's like
probably.
there's
He's really
worlds going around me right now.
Secret's to get a beer jacket going and then you're set.
Viet raising it up. I'm a hijack, 10-9 off.
I drink a Celsius on my drive down.
Well, ace wheels behind, including Tamayo straddle. 3 players, 3 cards to come. $10-9 flopping open-ended. Tamayo with the float here. Viet gets there.
Giving Tamayo a gut shot here, though.
975.
And if he makes it, Viet will make a straight as well, but it's just going to be a bet and take it.
Welcome back to the chat, AC and hi. If y'all didn't catch it last night, AC did make the final table of the Monster Sack. It's awesome to see one of our regular viewers and supporters make a nice little run to kick things off for the series. Fully expect to see AC throughout the room during the series.
And appreciate that he always pops in and tells everybody to hit the like button, like we're always trying to tell everybody to do that. Help our algorithm and yours. Zefish opening with aces in early position, and JD raising it up here with suited one gapper, makes it 425. Action back on Zefish, out of position. Gonna go, I think he said 1400.
Seven 4 cracked the aces earlier a little bit.
You're standing.
9-7 not doing it this time.
Y'all play with each other too much, man. That's
So
man.
you know, he wants the position.
One day he got the position.
He doubled up, and now he thinks like he's on top of the world, man. Come on. I don't play like that, man.
I just looked at him. I was like, man, this guy definitely gonna fold.
If you think you're gonna push him around when he's got kings, you're wrong.
7
Keep it up, buddy. Keep it up. I'm gonna make something fuck you up.
Yeah. Well, you know what?
You wait.
There's nothing better getting it in when you're underdog and then you suck out, man.
I always get it in the head.
All right, well.
Yeah, the trick to never getting sucked out on is not getting it in the head.
Yeah. I wish that was true.
I mean, it's literally true.
I meant my part about me never always getting it ahead.
Tie with the jacks, and Zefish will defend the straddle 8-6.
Just get in behind you one time and then think it.
8-6, good for bottom pair here.
So much easier to get them for the money in when they're ahead, you know?
I agree.
You wait till you get there and then you put them up.
Went over to the jacks, but Ty obviously gonna continue.
This side of me is very cold. This side's kind of warm.
Zefish takes the lead.
I'm sitting here trying to.
The betting lead, at least.
Oh man, I just think
Jacks still good,
There you
as
go.
long as they don't hit the muck.
That too.
Run some bluffs.
That's the issue.
That'll help.
I'm gonna open up my range.
Yeah.
I'm getting a lot of 9-3 tonight.
You got to put yourself in an uncomfortable spot, and then the body will take care of the rest.
With the second king on the river, Zefish thinking maybe he actually does have some pretty good showdown value here.
Yeah, it's pretty comfy in my spot. Like I can feel it all on this side, but this side's like
Third pair,
Yeah, I can't feel my.
possibly second pair as board pairs on the high end, but Ty definitely upgrades his hand seeing that additional king. If for whatever reason Zefish led turn with some weird two pair, maybe 6-5 defended, 10-6, 10-5 also completely possible out of the straddle. But now board pairs on the high end, he regains the lead. Better two pair.
Call.
It's the value.
You're good.
Nice hand for Ty. Nice little pot there. 4,500.
I think I'm blowing them off of the turn now.
nice, nice.
Value town.
And as always, welcome to Steve Bays in chat.
Alan Benton.
Look at the numbers here. Super active table. It's early. See how these numbers change around as players get a little bit better card distribution. And what matters most here, JD up on top, nearly 8,000. Viet down right around that same amount. JD having stacked Viet early on here.
Disrespect.
Numbers will change though. Stick around.
At the turn, I'm just jamming.
So sick.
So sick.
I'm just gonna menu. Thanks. Please.
Oh, Lisa, can I get what kind of teas you got? What kind of teas you got?
Big Slick for the most active player at the table. Opens it up, 250.
It wouldn't have been a bluff. With best hand.
Let's fuck him up. Let's fuck him up.
I just didn't want to play the button.
All right, I'll take one of those. And
Discount.
Queens for Viet. Can he get some back from JD?
half a stevia.
Need to be warmer.
Yeah.
I didn't bring a jacket.
Classic matchup.
I wore my long sleeve.
Thank you.
Ace King versus Queens.
Green tea. Please. A little.
I also agree Jack 6 probably not going to stick around.
I'm glad you asked about tea. Because I don't want like a lot of
3-bet
caffeine,
1,200.
green tea, a little
Pick me
something.
up.
A little warm.
At this point, I don't even think my body recognizes the caffeine in tea. It's like,
Do you drink it a lot?
well, I drink so much coffee
Oh, okay.
that it's just
I
like,
don't think I can fold this.
it's non-existent, basically.
JD just calls and it does let Jack 6
I got
in
a
there.
monster hand, guys. My favorite.
I think I probably go through like 5 shots a day espresso.
Spades working for Zefish. 3 ways to the flop.
You know what? I don't know the exact
I think that
answer.
sounds right.
But I want to say
2 spades on board, but it's top set.
Okay, that sounds right.
Vegas Viet and a gut shot to Broadway for JD.
But if I have like
A little something for everybody.
I have fatigue. The Celsius.
A lot of something for one of these players.
is remarkable.
yeah.
I mean, I'm ready.
Game's always going to be good and play after usually if Viet is
So
stuck.
funny. My sister was just
Right.
asking
We
me
have
about
that special treat
no, I
this
haven't.
evening so
What do you think
far.
about it? You like it?
Plenty of time for him to turn it around. Pre-flop, we thought JD was going to be the big customer, but maybe now it is the Jack 6.
Like a powder.
Well, we've seen top set versus flush draw already once,
With the drip.
but these guys won't be running it twice.
JD, that dry king of spades, got shot to Broadway. Could have devious intentions
I like mushroom. I like
if spades start to fill in. Zefish jams it. Makes sense though, given his stack. 3,600 behind. But well over that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you don't.
But they don't use lion's mane, right? They use like rishi or something.
Yeah, no, not line.
I might try it out.
Yeah, I think I just start recently. Usually I have to drink
36 total?
coffee a day.
You get more energy from it, you're saying? Or what?
Yeah, I think so.
So Viet over the top.
Really?
It's a little for me.
Yeah, okay, I want to try that. My sister literally just asked me about that like a day ago. That's so funny.
Yeah, I think I guess it's a new thing.
Is it pricey?
It's not like what my house. I don't know how long it will last.
Indeed.
Really the only move that makes sense there, so ISOs, plenty of dead money in there from JD's, Ace King, and the run out. Ace would have got there, but still behind.
More outs for Zefish now, though. Gut shot as well, but the set will hold. Broadway would have gotten there for JD.
Yeah.
Lucky. I think I thought you had Jack King, but
Sick. Nice hand.
Nice hand.
thank you.
It's Viet, right?
Yeah,
Viet, nice hand.
thank you. Lucky.
Man, that time you took to call too. God, Hollywood over there.
Huh?
It's like, and I'll call.
No, I bet. Call.
Oh, no, but he, the jam was there, and then he was the first. No, he was the first call.
Yeah, but he ended up putting it down.
Oh, he ended up going all in.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, cool. Got it.
To get him out.
Got it. Yep, understood. I was thinking he just called.
Man, he's back.
Viet back in business. Stacking chips as Zefish goes for the reload.
Oh shit! The other card came out. Wow.
You're the East Jack hand?
Something like
He didn't fuck you up, I was gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, that's true. If I folded, you would have called.
What is that? 1,000?
You thought about folding?
This is 1,000. This is 1,000.
Yeah. You thought about folding for a second?
No, I was thinking about calling actually.
Okay. Let me see. What do I have?
He said if I folded, like he ever was gonna fold.
Because what was the all-in for, like 30,
Upset.
3,800?
36.
36, got it.
You calling the 36? Ace a good card for you or no?
Yeah.
Wow, you win the putt.
Suited connector versus suited connector. Vegas Viet connecting a little better here. Gut shot and a flush draw.
Raised bit.
One option.
Zefish with just the gut shot.
I don't think there's.
Well, I was sandwiching him. He got sandwiched. He had the nuts. Easy get sandwiched.
That's
But
what I'm saying. You shouldn't have raised him. Like
catches a pair and takes the lead.
you would just been running right into queens.
Just call. I know Zefish game at 100. See what happens.
These are my favorite big chips of any room.
Not the hexagons.
The hexagons and the colors. It's just perfect.
Straight is made.
They stack nice. They feel nice. They stand out.
Definitely unique. Oh, I like it.
What's that? Yeah, please, of course. Dude, so there's, okay, this is just ridiculous. Like, strip, porterhouse, ribeye, and they're like steakhouse prices, so like, I'm good. The burger maybe, but like, I can go to Pappas for that price.
Dude, when I played at Las Colinas, that's one of the worst 5Ks I've ever seen. It looked like a 1. It's like blue and white.
And it's the same size? They didn't do oversized?
TCH?
Yeah, no. They fuck me because like there's two rooms there and they have different color chips.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So like I have to like think about which ones. They're like yellow, I think, at Las Colinas. Yeah. They're yellow at Las Colinas.
Viet going just over pot here with this last bet.
Blue with white accents.
Could you imagine this conversation?
Putting Zefish to the test, and it looks like Zefish is counting out calling
Flip it
chips.
if they'd like. It's the foot-long corn dog for me.
Oh, really?
Common person hears
I'm
this
gonna get the Western omelet, but this
The
is gonna
color's
be a close.
1,000 to 5,000.
I'm a big corn dog guy. Never have them, so.
It's like going to the state fair, but you're just.
And
You ever go to the rodeo?
Yeah.
Houston?
For a long time, I'd go like during the.
Just trying to get a read, it looked like. Stack the chips up and
But not the concert set.
Yeah.
eyeball your opponent a little bit. He makes the fold.
Aren't that great in the stadium?
No.
So. But the cook-off's incredible.
Just the party, yeah.
The confidence is back. Watch out, boys. Goddamn.
3 ladies will bring the confidence, usually, you know?
Yep.
Can't think of anything that'll bring more confidence than that.
Think of anything to boost the confidence more. 3 ladies.
I was hoping to get stuck a little bit longer.
And bet and get a collar and a jam.
Starting to get out too far. We need like another hour on him.
Thank you. Okay, so. Okay, can I get the Western omelet, but instead of ham, can I have sausage?
Those dreams are gone.
Annalisa.
Yes.
Prepared.
Okay, it's impressive.
I think the only sausage I have is just like the.
Chorizo. Okay. I was going to leave it there. All right, I was going to leave it there.
I don't have like.
Can you do ham and chorizo?
Yeah.
Do that.
Okay.
I just want more gains. You understand?
More gains.
More
You understand?
More
I'm trying to become a big man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let me just see one thing. Okay, that's cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Just put both those in there, please.
Got it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let me just do the Caesar salad.
Okay.
Yeah, let's add salmon to it. Yeah, let's just do that. Caesar salad. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
A lot of action. A lot of action.
Respect. A lot of respect.
A lot of action.
I was like, all the action's currently right there.
Did you just point at Zefish? Is that what you said?
It's the difference, man. Full Vietnamese.
Hey, to be clear, I went like this. Okay, I made a wedge.
Vietnamese, you get all the
I
action.
made a wedge. Okay,
Just lead in, get a
Really
collar, a
narrow wedge.
razor.
Okay, this is a wedge.
Jam
Okay,
on.
he narrowed the wedge. I didn't.
I bet with top set, full.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, tatted up Asian guy? Yeah. Flashy jewelry? Oh, yeah.
You better get some tattoos, buddy.
I know.
He yelled his rap for some reason.
Guy ain't never bluffed in his life. Doesn't have to. He just has to bet it when he has it.
We gotta stop the new game soon. I gotta make my money back, you know?
You guys tell me.
You want to pay the Nick game too, huh?
So did you at least buy like a
You don't have to get rid of it. You
Lamborghini
gotta
or
win a
anything?
hand. Like,
No,
No new car?
No. Still haven't bought a new car. I won't.
man.
I won't.
What are you driving these days?
2019 Honda CRV.
Wow, come on.
Whoa, that's a great vehicle. That's a great, I mean,
Come on, man.
we get we're aligned. We're aligned. This guy over here.
Still go.
10 million. You ain't buying a new car.
I didn't have 100% of my.
This works fine. Why do you want a new car?
To let everybody know you the champ, man.
Yeah, man.
To let everybody know you're the.
If I want to do that, I'd parade around.
To create context, Viet came one day with a shirt of himself showing how many wins he had compared to.
Was he at the table as well?
Close to 10 million.
Yeah. Bro, can you imagine I think if you had the main, you'd definitely have it here every day.
Shit, I'd be wearing the bracelet every day.
No doubt.
Does the bracelet
like
have
fireman's
a tremendous
collar.
value?
Yeah, it does. Man. How much is the bracelet?
Like pure bracelet? Yeah.
His?
It's like 200K.
No,
This is like
His is
Yeah,
worth like $500,000 or something.
Yeah,
Half a
yeah.
mil.
Huh?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, half a
I have to
mil.
pay I have to pay tax on it too.
Yeah, of course. That's what we call a taxable event.
Yes.
You have to pay tax on the.
You give it as a
on the
gift.
value of
I
the
give it as a
bracelet,
gift to my dog.
Oh, yeah, right.
Make
It's
a
so
big
weird they
old
put the
chain
cards
on
inside
him.
of it, like folded in half. Like it like opens up with the cards in it. Right? Does it have your winning cards in it?
Huh? No.
No?
No. They don't give the cards because those are
125.
RFID.
Oh, okay. But it's like made to like open up and put cards in it, right?
No, it's a card protector. It's a card. Yeah, it's a card. Yeah.
Sure.
The top comes off. It's a card protector. But I don't have the nerve to like open it up. That's crazy. Okay.
I don't think I would buy a new car, but I would definitely take like a 18-month trip. I would like literally. I would come back with having been to 80 countries or something.
Nice. Do you travel a lot now?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Favorite country?
Probably Spain, but I'm going to my top one in May, Japan. I've been wanting to go to Japan for.
I'm going to Japan in May.
Oh hell
Or
yeah.
no, in April.
Yeah, I'm going in May.
Nice.
Good game, guys.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
Now we're talking.
100 pieces?
Okay.
Perfect. You guys do
So
the
it's
spot here?
It's only the loser.
right?
Yeah, it's last spot, but
700.
2 or 1, don't matter.
it's what is it? Last person with the.
the loser can decide 1 or 2 splash spots.
Yeah,
is
so you
what
have
we
to win a
normally
hand
do.
and show, and that's how you get rid of your button. And the last person with the button has to pay 800
700.
bucks. 700 bucks.
7, yeah.
700.
Does it make sense?
Yeah.
So win a hand, show, you get rid of your button. The last person pays 700.
Yep.
And 700 is we'll do a splash
Got one already?
Right.
So you can win it back.
Yeah, you
Right, yeah, I got it. Yep.
I need one.
You need one?
It's done.
He needs.
I thought that last hand
Bro, he's
counted.
2 VIP, bro.
I thought that last hand counted. Oh, it doesn't.
Bid you now.
And you can do it one on one.
They were like, we
So knit game is on. For those unfamiliar, those big red buttons mean the player's still in the knit game.
I normally do it once.
In order to get rid of your button, you must win a hand and show it down.
That's a splash pad. You can do
If you forget to show, you have to keep your button.
Depends on my position.
Last player with a button
Yeah,
has to pay the penalty, in this case $700, in the form of 1 or 2 splash pots.
I ain't trying to lose my money.
Where are you gonna go, Will?
I'm going to Vietnam first, and then I'm going on a cruise out of Japan that goes all the way around.
Bro, that's hilarious.
Tokyo around.
I'm doing almost the exact same thing in reverse. The cruise leaves out of Seoul. It does a bunch of stops, leaves me off in Tokyo. I'm gonna spend like a week and a half there, and then I'm gonna go to Thailand.
Thailand?
And I would like to do Vietnam as well. I just don't know. I'm probably gonna be there for like, I don't know. It depends. There's a lot of Thailand I want to see.
Let's go. Take that JD money, you know?
Nice.
He already has enough.
So as I say, it's for the splash.
Trip 9's on the river, and Zefish will be the first player safe from the knit game.
You can win it.
Normal hand,
You're
right?
in
Okay,
it.
got it. So
You're
like,
in it.
if I was the last one, I throw my 700 in, we play a normal hand.
Yep.
Got it. Cool.
And you can win it.
It's a 780.
The last time I played knit, it was a $500, so I'm great with the 100.
Well, let's juice it up, boys.
No, I'm straight. I'm straight. I was second to last on it, so I was fine, but
That's stressful.
it was super stressful.
So Mike V,
Bananas.
showtime.
Showtime.
Viet's teaching us.
Have you been to Vietnam before?
I've never been.
Where you stay in Vietnam?
Hotel in Saigon, or Ho Chi Minh.
And in Ho Chi Minh?
Yeah.
Have you been to Vietnam, Tom?
My country, bro.
Wow. Okay, what do you recommend?
This is nice.
Saigon is nice. Saigon is like a city. There's a lot more, like, the beach side, different cities.
Da Nang.
Like, let's say I could go like
Depend on what you like.
7 to 10 days.
If you like mountain, there's a spot for mountain. If you like beach,
My uncle lives in Ho Chi, Ho Chi Minh, so we'll probably go other places too.
okay.
Oh, yeah, but I'm over.
I got a wide range. Tell me what your favorite is. What are your top recommendations?
I
I like nature. I like nightlife. I like history.
Yeah, if you like nightlife, you go to Saigon.
Saigon.
It's nice, yeah. And then culture, you go to Hanoi, like the capital.
Is it pretty safe? Somebody told me that it was starting to get a little
It's safe.
rough. Okay. I always thought Southeast Asia was pretty safe.
What a turn card. Yet in there with the Jack of Spades, Trip Kings now for JD.
So Saigon to party, Hanoi for culture.
If we're waiting for the graphics to catch up here. The King of Hearts on the turn.
Yeah. We'll probably go to Da Nang. It's not that far, so. I want to go to Hanoi, but it's a little bit of a travel.
It's a bit too, yeah. I mean, it's like 2 hours for fly from Saigon, but
Pretty small bet here on the turn.
What's your favorite?
Yet maybe worried his Jack high flush draw is no
That's the
good.
beach one?
yeah, that's good.
How do you pronounce it?
EANANG.
Da Nang.
Da Nang?
The Nang, yeah.
Got it.
There's a casino there too.
I like beaches too, but I grew up in Florida.
In Da Nang?
Yeah, but it's like it's small. It's like local.
Look at
You
that, man.
like some private game, yeah.
No sweat. No
News
sweat.
fishy.
That was
Now JD safe.
Damn.
Okay, so to get rid of the knit button, we gotta have trips? That's
At
the
least
rule?
minimum.
Okay.
Minimum.
how we do it in Dallas.
Yeah.
Damn. Must be nice.
No set, no bet.
No set, no bet.
A part of me wants to like go to as many places as possible, but I already had a couple of trips where I realized like I was trying to see so much that I ended up like just forcing it, you know?
And you're forcing yourself.
Yeah. And then like you don't get to enjoy spots, you know?
You don't get to enjoy, yeah. Every city you should stay for a couple days at least. 4 days, 5 days.
Yeah, especially for a big city, you know? I know for sure that I want to do Chiang Mai, Tokyo and Kyoto.
Four players going to the flop after Jurgella lifted it here with the draggers. He flops a gutter. But one of the four players flopped the flush. Somehow it checks all the way around. And now tie with the check mark and Zefish leading out. Top pair. Ty raising it up to 2,200, it looks like. Gets the draggers out of the way. Action back on Zefish. And it's a fold.
These are monster hands.
Better than Trip.
Oh my God.
Natural 9.
Trips plus, got it. Trips
This
plus.
is nuts.
Folded 3 high.
3 hands, what is it? Trips, flush.
Meetup game this Sunday, 2 p.m.
This table is undefeatable, man.
Friendly stakes. Plenty of tables will be going, and Wolfgang will be moving from table to table to meet you, play with you,
Tamayo, man. He doesn't play a hand.
and have a good time.
I know cash.
Not just that, but
Played 2, I've gotten blasted on
3,000 TVs here. No, but plenty of TVs. All of them, I'm sure, will be on the Super Bowl.
80% open right here. Me neither, buddy. Me.
Great times ahead here at Champions. Not just the tournament series Winter Poker Open going on right now, but more high stakes cash on the way tomorrow and Saturday included. And then Sunday, that meetup game. Top pair, great kicker for JD. Best hand, flops best. And just bet and take.
Man, just hoping to take down the blind that one. Shit.
You're in the wrong.
Our blinds?
That's hoping.
Buddy.
You're in the super wrong.
Buddy.
You got the wrong people on your
You
left.
must hate money. Get our
Let me play this hand out of position.
I should have just folded my hand, actually. Not bad.
Closing out the first hour of the stream. 4 more hours, just about.
I almost 3-bet you when my hand was.
I wish you did.
Appreciate everybody tuning in. Go ahead and drop that like. Hit subscribe if you haven't already.
You should raise the good hands, I think.
Sometimes.
Suited ace-10 for Will. He opens it 2 1/4. Tamayo and Viet call behind, but then it's jacks in the big blind. Goes 1,400. Ace-10's in there. Oh. Tamayo. Going set money. Such a good price and in position at this point. Jacks out of position and looking at an ace high flop. 2 callers behind. Can't be feeling that great. Just one over to your jacks. Don't hate the continuation, especially going small into the field. Rockets Will just jams it.
That's good.
That's the open for you. We'll have all the champions here. You, Tamayo,
I can pay you with chips,
Viet.
right? I can pay you with chips, right?
Yeah, right now.
Oh, no, those later. Work, yeah.
I thought you were just calling everybody out as a bluffer. She's like C1, C2, C3.
I'll let you know if I do need some. Thank you.
AD entering the blender here.
What? Do you have a seat open?
He's probably wondering what's jamming for value here.
Come on.
So does get the call.
One time he said.
The whatever call.
2, 3,
I don't know how Will
4.
feels.
Looks like JD's trying to get the prepay done.
It was the whatever call, but Will.
Get a little additional mental equity.
No. I got a hard.
Gonna have one run out.
Ace high hard draw.
That'll be an ace queen.
Going once. He says he's got the ace high hard draw.
That's it.
Ace is full, just for good measure.
Full double for Rockets Will.
It's my favorite game. Play once a year.
So the streak continues. Trip plus. He tried to get rid of it with one pair.
One hold up. One hold up.
No. Yeah, you get a full house. Wait, that's a full house, huh?
Ace is full, Mike.
Oh, 2 pair, yeah.
Ty, what won the pot?
2 pair hard draw.
Last time I checked, it was aces full of deuces.
What you playing? You playing the bounty?
He's getting with 2.
The night one?
I know. I said he tried to get rid of it.
Max late reg and get there. Nice. Good luck. No, I know. Oh, you still got 2 hours.
Let me show these guys how to get rid of it with third pair one time.
Do it. We would love to watch.
Okay, next thing.
I didn't think he was calling, honestly, but.
850.
Viet now with the ace-10. This time offsuit. And King Jack for JD. Facing that cold 3. He's in there.
Trying to get rid of that butt.
Not just in there, but finds a 4-bet. 2,400.
I wasn't talking about him, though.
I was trying to get rid of mine.
I wasn't talking about him, though.
Gotta love the action. Out of the small blind and a hand exactly like King Jack, you definitely want to be taking the more aggressive blinds.
If it wasn't him, it was going to be me.
If you get called, you're so often dominated one way or another.
I had a better hand than you.
Can you beat ace deuce?
Yeah, I did have that beat.
What, pocket threes?
I had that beat though. I was ahead of ace
You
deuce.
have to wait an hour.
Hard to not be
All
ahead.
right, let me know.
Viet in rare form actually telling the truth about his hand.
Oh.
You can watch it back.
I think that's the second time ever.
Yeah,
Oh, y'all go an hour and a half, right?
definitely first time this calendar year.
No, he is. That's what. But usually on ours they do it
Like 20 minutes, boys.
All right.
1,000.
Couple of limpers and then tie with ace king suited. Raising big, 10x.
Easiest
Talk hold'em strategy.
Raise and take it.
Gotta play with button.
Lucky with the limp, or else that raise.
You guys shouldn't copy bad players.
Why chill at home when you can play it hot this winter? From February 5th to the 18th, join us at Champions Club Texas for the Winter Poker Open. A tournament series with over 1.5 million in guarantees, including a main event with a 1 million guaranteed prize pool. Whether you're here to compete or just escape the cold, there's a seat at our table waiting for you. Winter Poker Open. Don't miss your chance to win big this winter at Champions Club Texas.
Two hands, one for 8,000 and one for $200. Those are my hands I've seen tonight.
Just top set. Did I take the 100 back? I just
Yeah.
had 100 out there. Okay.
100 is on.
Brandon getting the cards out.
Six raises, 7 folds. Eight calls, 1 fold.
King Jack again for JD. Goes 300.
We got him out.
It's called
50.
by the suited King Deuce of Rock as well. And not Deuce Diamond for Rock as well. His favorite card in the deck. But there is a Deuce.
Deuce Diamond. Ooh. Check. One line.
Friendly game.
Friendly game. I wasn't folding over. We didn't. Neither one of us had a button, so it was like no incentive to bet. Nothing.
Half the table safe. Jurgella with one of the remaining buttons, opening with 9-7 suited. Gonna get 3-bet by Tamayo, who has one of the other buttons. King 8 suited for him in the small blind.
One flat, right? Yes, sir.
1,000 is the bet.
Did y'all meet online in poker or video game or like?
One of my buddies was playing pro, and I think.
Was it MySpace?
Dirty, man.
Wow.
That's not a friend.
No. Equal opportunity.
Oh my god.
Bluffing with the best hand.
So sick.
And like Seabox and those guys?
Wow.
Back in the day, like Joe Seabox, Bluff,
Yeah.
Those are the little like internet pro thing. I was just a little grinder in college. I met one of those guys.
He couldn't let you have it, man.
You gotta let you have it.
Yeah, that's literally what I said. When I said grinder, I knew somebody was going to say something. The app or?
Back in the day when you could have a brain and print.
You can have what?
Well, you could have half a brain and print.
Yeah. And I have half. So.
Early position open from tie, 300, King Jack suited. Action folds all the way around to the straddle. Viet with Jack 3 and a knit button will make the call.
That's what I was doing for my spending money.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I remember when I first did like
The glory days.
six max multi-table, like 4 of them. It's like,
Yeah,
just keep on.
it goes by quick.
Yeah. You can get a poker tracker.
Yeah, yep. The day I learned a 24 table with hotkeys.
Yeah, yeah.
I was doing a version of that. I was working full time and losing it playing poker.
That's the best combo.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you go to your friends, and like, you know.
Check on the flop. Still no pair anywhere. Vegas Viet now
3 weeks on
leading
poker.
out
All right, cool.
with Jack high. Ty calling with king high. He's got a gut shot and the best hand. And board double pairs. King high good.
Like during the FT, my sister was just like, I'm watching this, and just like one pig jumps like 3 years of my salary. It's like, ooh.
It's just a different,
Yeah.
it's a different world.
Check.
Need a quick river.
Yeah. Quick river.
Defense.
How about a jack river?
Defense.
Oh, you want a jack river?
Yeah,
Jack river, you can. Jack river is worth some money.
The best, for sure. A brick so I can let him bet and go in between.
I was gonna bet.
Yeah. It wasn't before.
Probably he was.
It sounded bad and not so bad at the same time back there.
It was just a box.
Yeah. Box, but it didn't break open.
Heads up between two of the nits. Queen high versus queen high. And nothing for anybody here. Queen 9 still in the lead.
I've seen it.
We played last week.
Last week? I was in.
We played until like 3 o'clock.
Yeah,
I know nothing about this place. This place looks great.
So they purchased, this used to be like Holiday Inn, and then
It definitely looks like a Holiday Inn, yeah.
Yeah, they purchased the top 2 floors are still an active hotel for players.
If you stay here and you're upstairs and you're in a room, you could actually hear when the blinds go up in the TT.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what Adam Hendrick told me. He's like it's like 11 o'clock in the morning. He's just sitting there, just like on his phone, and then he hears beep beep, and he hears blinds up.
Because the WSOP.
Yeah, well, because just to see he's down soundproof. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I never stayed here.
Because right out there, you walk by, that's the second floor right there. You can see
Yeah,
outside.
exactly.
Bet and take it with the best hand.
We have a stream in Dallas, 25-50. And then like the public game's like 10 to 25. Yeah, come down here and put you up. Yeah, it's cool. Have a restaurant, you know. We'll happily leave the premises for a few days, but. Just sit there and eat.
I was gonna do a big club.
Heads up in the nit game between Karmikaze and Jurgella now. So
I know what you're talking about.
first one to win will be out.
It's gonna be a hard call. But yeah, but
Jurgella out of the way.
Yeah, I did a little work this morning. Then
Let's Karmikaze fold here.
Electrical engineering. I think it's right.
yeah, I think it's still called. So I'm glad that pair out. I'm like, man, once they pair out, I'm like, no, I can't bet no more. That's it, I'm done.
No way you're blocking here anymore. It's gonna be tough for you to block.
Yeah.
You know I have ace high here a lot. So.
Yeah.
One that's 200.
Tamayo continues on the ace high flop. Gut shot for JD. Comes with check raise and takes it.
Brandon out of OCD, I'm adding this to my stack.
Even 25.
I'm not the only one who likes even stacks, right?
You're not the only one.
We are in the middle of the Winter Poker Open. Main event starts next week, February 12th to 17th. $1,500 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed.
Gentleman here, right?
Yeah, you were short
You
25.
can buy yourself in, or plenty of ways to satellite in or win a seat. Also running Omaha Sweats,
Over here.
single table Omaha Sweats for
I've seen
seats.
a lot of it in
Super
MTTs.
fun.
Somebody has like pods or chips, and then they're asking for change to like top off one of the ends. I'm just like, why?
7 volts. LCD if you will.
Ace 9 for Karmikaze.
I start stacking them in 10 like
He opens.
Somebody's just like, you gotta stack them in 20.
He is going to try to end the Nick game right here, right now.
Easier to count.
Make Jurgella pay.
Whoa, easy.
No defense
Got a hand too.
from JD.
Surprised Jurgella didn't straddle there in that position,
That's
heads
it.
up in the
You're
Nick
done.
game.
You lost.
Down to 1.
Down to 1. Down to 1.
Well, I'll be straddling for 700 this time.
Your call.
So you can do 2 $350 splash pots, or we can do 1 $700 splash pot.
Yeah.
I feel like my odds go up if I do 2, so I might as well.
It's up to you.
Little reduction of variance, so.
Yeah, put the 7 out there.
350.
You just want to do 7? Yeah. And I wouldn't even pay attention.
Yeah, just give him the full 7.
I had a real hand, so if you limp, I raise.
Yeah, for sure.
If you raise, I 3-bet.
I was under the gun with 3-2 off. I was happy to fold.
Good fold.
I was trying to play defense with the Jack-6 off for a second.
Opting for two $750 splash pots.
So, hey,
Man, how much is that? $35?
I'll give you one of those later. Hey, Brandon, I'm fancy.
You ordered it? Damn, man.
Yeah, you see that dead 350 there in the middle.
Obviously, you ordered it, bro.
Everybody has a shot at it, including Jurgella.
So we just play normal.
But out of the big blind, understandable, he wants 2 shots at
But
it.
it's just much more painful. 500. And I didn't have to pay it, thankfully.
100 straddle on, Zefish opening to 250 with Jack 7 suited.
It's not yet a full 6 volts.
Jurgella will stick around from the big blind, King
I'm
9,
just calling with this valuable hand.
trying to get his own money back. He has the best of it, but he's out of position. 3 ways to the flop, and he flops top pair.
Lead diamond involved on the all diamond flop is Rocket's Will, 8 high. So far, so good for the King 9.
Will picking up a gut shot now on the turn as well, but Jurgella will lead out. Pretty small bet relative to the pot size. You can add 350 to what's in the pot, or pot as well. So
okay. Pero acaba de empezar la noche. ¿Y tú?
going about a third of the pot.
800.
Zefish raising it up here. Second pair. Hard to put anybody on a king when it checks around.
Nothing on that rodeo going down. Almost trying to tell me he was big. I'm trying to figure it out.
And another diamond comes out.
They sent it to you? It was a gift?
I-
Oh.
It got sent to you?
You said it. You said it.
Dude, that's like, why that?
They saw it and they thought of him.
Zefish not afraid to take the more aggressive routes more often than not.
Depends who sent it.
Interpret that however you want.
Knuckles it back though.
What that game?
Jurgella getting at least half of his splash money back. The next hand will be another 350 splash pot.
That was your plan?
Let's go. 2 in a row.
Right, so
I gotta be so fucking bad.
I'm paying attention now. 350, or no, it's a 700 already, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Got it.
We made you prepay in case you get stacked, you know, that's like awkward.
Should have called.
So you had a diamond.
Not very big, but
You didn't want to hang around there with a 5 of diamonds.
a little bigger.
Okay,
Not
fair.
much.
Jacks for Zefish, and Pretty trappy. This has just been right around that standard open for most of the night. And again, factor in the 350 dead in the middle. 250 is not big at all. But doesn't want to send off alarm bells to everybody else. Jack 3 defends the straddle.
Oh, it's a PLO tournament too. 2 tournaments going on.
500.
And over.
Yeah, right here, up there.
Thank you, Zefish.
I had a weird feeling that Jonathan was going to 3-bet, so I folded. I literally sat there.
Well,
I had a pretty good small blind hand.
Now it's in your head.
And then no, just that specific one. I thought you might 3-bet. And I absolutely smashed. King 10 of clubs.
Can't go wrong.
One of those. Yeah. I'm happy with my fold, but I just felt like he was going to do it.
You felt like
Realistically easy fold, but I was like, ah. Yeah. That'd have been a smashing flop.
One check. Check.
You have king 10 of clubs? You have king 10 of clubs?
Yeah, small.
You just hold it?
Where's this guy?
Another
Hold on,
spade
hold
hits
on.
the turn here.
Behind me.
No spades buried for either player.
Yeah.
Dude,
King 6 still the lead somehow. Continues to check through and 4 to a flush.
Oh man.
Gonna go check. Six takes it.
Sorry, you just open folded. Like he made 250, right? And you just folded? Just like in the muck.
Yes.
Okay.
With 2 people behind me in the small.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair,
Good boy, this guy's gonna pay it all night. This guy's gonna...
No wonder you lost the net, the bond.
What'd you have? Wow.
And there was a 350
Let's just keep this going.
Guys, it was close.
I said it to you, Alan, in confidence, okay? My God.
I give you credit, man. If you're used to playing guys only like Jonathan, that makes sense.
Oh my God. Here we go.
What did I make?
God.
Not much.
Hey, if I call there, he makes it 1,000, okay? So just remember that.
What y'all say? What did he say he folded?
Huh?
What was the hand he said he folded?
King 10 suited.
King 10 of clubs.
And on the flop, you had like 6, 8, 9.
Look, you guys made him angry.
Oh, dang.
When? What happened? When? Last hand?
The second.
The splash pot.
This fucking table.
Splash pot versus
350 in the middle.
Jacks again. This time in Jurgella's hand and up against Ace King. Zefish 3-betting to 13.
All right.
Jurgella asking to see Zefish stack. What are you playing? Stacks are relatively close there. Zefish has the effective stack.
We activated him.
3.
There we go.
3 to go.
There's the 3,700 total.
I think Zefish is just going to go with
You,
it.
how much you started?
I'm sorry?
10?
8,600, I think.
Okay.
Elects to see the flop. Both players less than pot behind, 6,100, you can call it, in the middle. And it does come king high.
Jurgella not taking a swing here. Zefish is going to feel much better about it now.
Yeah, I think he may have taken that passive line just because Jurgella's image that's been built so far a little bit tighter than the rest of the table, so kind of reducing this to made hands. Probably jacks plus, but closer to queens plus maybe.
Zefish checking the kings twice. Might be able to get some value here on the river. It's so hard when you have the made premium hand out of position.
That's why I think more often than not, pre-flop, he honestly just wants to take the flip. Because a flop like that, it just kills your action more often than not.
Is that right?
Are you coming Sunday?
Yeah.
To the Super Bowl thing?
But as played, like you mentioned,
Maybe. I don't know.
checking it twice. Jurgella could look this up.
Bringing him?
Yeah, we
25.
Yeah, you bring him.
But if no one else there, no other people.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I think so, but I must see what they're gonna do. Are you gonna bet?
He's more worried about some Queen X than
Yeah, you gotta bet something.
something like Ace King.
That's the only sport betting advantage.
Yeah, Super Bowl.
Does get off of it.
Good bet.
Possibly. Might have been a bad bet.
Interesting.
Looks like Jurgella's going to be adding some chips on.
Just see that later on that glorious king you had there. I'm going to be pissed. Great hand.
Oh, check all the way through.
I feel bad if we go to Jew into that one.
What's up?
Is giving credit for having a king there potentially.
Oh, yeah, man. I don't know.
Ace high good?
Asian cowboy. Asian
Fuck out of here. If I turn up later and see that at ace,
Maybe I'll
I'm going
get
to throw
called
up
now.
everywhere.
Maybe I'll get called now.
I'm going to run to the bathroom and throw up. Shows ace 10. Get the fuck out of here.
No, no bluff, no bluff.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm 50.
Yeah. 6 raises, 250, 7 calls at points.
Kiss the 100 goodbye.
And that's like 5 McDonald's.
3 players.
Yeah, I know. That's why I shouldn't do that no more.
Bunch of broadways to the flop. And a bunch of clubs on the flop. 2 players with dry clubs.
Neither of them probably loving the club they have.
What a run out. All baby cards. Big blind bets range and takes.
I can't get called anymore, man. When I bluff.
You want to get called? No.
Yeah.
That's the question.
Yeah, that's the
want it?
Yeah, man. I keep getting the nuts and I never get called. So
We'll
sick.
call you when you're bluffing.
I know, man. You guys are too good. No set, no bet.
Rockets will with the suited 1-gapper opening this one up. Big blind and straddle defending. 3 players going to the flop.
Right here.
Viet's queen 6 was in the lead going into this flop and remains so. No pair, nowhere. Check around 8 of clubs. Gives a pair to Ty and Rockets will. Ty also with a club draw.
I bet 450.
Ty betting 450 gets the call. And the clubs get there. Probably not going to love this. May feel like he has to turn it into a bluff because it's such a low club. But we see it's the goods.
You're right about these.
Yeah, they're sweet.
I didn't think they would shuffle well because of the.
No, they're awesome.
They shuffle great.
Yeah. They're literally the best big chips.
Yeah.
We've seen this from Will a few times tonight. When he misses, he turns it into a bluff. It has worked out a couple of times. Almost a full pot bet. And Ty with the 7 of clubs gets out of the way.
No net game, right? I'll have to show this one.
You can.
Wish I was PLO. I showed 3 red cards. Good turn card for me.
Good turn card.
Give me big out. That was an amazing corn dog.
Yeah.
Oh, it's absolutely house.
The best corn dog I've had all week.
How many corn dogs have you had this week?
That was the first. That was the first one, but it's definitely the best.
I say you can close me on
Worth me getting one later?
Sure. Yeah.
Like,
it was good.
You enjoyed it.
You
have no regrets.
I enjoyed it more than I should have.
Okay, good. Listen, the corn glizzy it's an important addition to the diet.
Some new appetizers on the menu and some new snacky foods, including that foot-long corn dog that Rockets Will was enjoying. Also has some premium features during the tournament series.
I had 2 red cards.
Wagyu strip, cab porterhouse, bone-in tomahawk ribeye.
I thought you would call this straight.
I think we're going to be seeing one of those coming out here pretty soon on the stream. One of these players.
Still bluffing.
Always. 3 streets. 4 streets, maybe. You have to watch this one. You got my number. You can text me later.
Great food here at Champions, and we're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. Come here and stay and play for the remainder of the Winter Poker Open. Get yourself a piece of that $1 million prize pool. We got a room rate of $85 during the tournament series. Check our website, championsclubtexas.com. Reserve your room now. Vegas Viet opening this one with 9-8. Getting a call from the draggers of Ty in the small blind. 9-8 will flop the best of it.
Start the hit game on his button. So
okay, give him a chance. Yeah.
Start the net game again.
On your button.
Fantastic.
So you have a little advantage.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you know.
He was going into the office. You got a suitcase full of money?
I wish.
Well, we got a seat.
Big slick for Tamayo. Early position. Opens to 250. Vegas Viet getting in there with King Jack. And now JD in the small blind with King 10 suited. 3 bets to 1,200. Everybody with a king in their hand. And everybody with at least 1 club in their hand.
You know, there's 2 colors.
Tamayo makes the call, and we're going to go heads up here as
Too strong.
the other hand hits the muck. JD outflops him, top pair. Banks it on the flop.
Get another one.
10s. Gonna c-bet. Relatively small. Kind of the standard operating procedure for cash game poker here. 850
What?
into 2,800.
PLO?
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't play much Hold'em. Only when Viet's playing, I want to play.
What?
Because you beat me. Heads up.
Oh, tournaments?
I haven't lived it down yet. Been thinking about it every day.
It was a big one at time.
The first ever big tournament in Houston.
Yeah.
How long ago was it?
He could have won it. I bluffed him one hand. He could have won it. He called me. The game's over.
You beat him no chop.
No chop. 200.
Hard bracelet to win.
230K for first.
230K for first.
150.
Check on the turn.
80K difference.
And the King 10. with the check mark.
Bluff in one hand, he call it, it's over. I'm dead.
Win.
He won 230, I won 150. Good second.
Oh,
we got heads up for it. Yeah, he beat me. That's why I'm here. 7 years later, I've been studying Hold'em every day.
that's how y'all met?
Yeah.
That's a badass story.
Yeah.
And you've been, do you
I
guys
think that was the first time
we
I
know
met him.
family and stuff too.
Nice.
Yeah, and then we found out that we all know each other.
And we went to a wedding in Rome, and we were both there. Happened to be like,
That's badass.
my cousin was marrying one of his like good friends.
Goes for 1,500 of value on the river and gets it. Hero call by Tamayo will not be good.
That's how you play King 10 today.
Same suit too.
Get the fuck out of here.
And we'll take another look at the numbers. After almost 2 hours of play, PFR chart showing not a whole lot of limping going on here. Most players raising when entering the pot, with a couple of exceptions there. The winnings chart shows Rockets Will making some gains here. Up on top now, over 10K in the green. Ty and JD each up over 4,000. Everyone else in the red.
80K pot.
It was
And
80K bluff.
Rockets Will has picked up 3 pots on bluffs
God, if he just
that have gotten through. Just not giving up on those.
8 5s and 8 4s, that sort of thing.
Yeah, did the same thing on a 8-6 when it comes a 4 flush. Got tied to fold the 7 of clubs. Just being aggressive in the right spots.
Looks like he wants to get aggressive again. Suited ace queen.
A little bit stronger of a suited one gapper than we were talking about.
But just calls Jurgella's raise.
I don't think that's the problem. Don't think that's the problem.
Four calls. 4 players.
Four players?
Going 4 ways, 2 pocket pairs, and Vegas Viet gambling with the deuce 4. It's going to have some work to do. 9's still in the lead, but out of position, and Jurgella will check here. Karmikaze giving it some thought with the snowman, but nobody's loving that king on board, except possibly Rockets Will looking for some backdoor equity.
Those diamonds not coming though.
After the check around, it looked like Will really wanted to throw some chips in that pot. Thought the better of it though, with 2 players behind him. Hard to navigate these multi-way hands when you're out of position. And Karmikaze does go ahead, take a swing at it this time. Relatively small though, 600. Gets the deuce 4 out, but the 9s will call, and ace queen coming along as well.
Yeah, just too small not to float here if your Rockets Will. How about that river card though?
Just through the weekend.
She was just building a pot so he could get a bigger bet in now.
Today and tomorrow.
Oh, just to play?
Yeah, probably go back Saturday.
Cool. Damn.
Probably loved getting called in both spots as well. Interesting to see how he sizes up.
Dinner, you tell me, man. You want to go for drinks?
I mentioned it's a small turn bet.
Yeah.
You know, if Will didn't call behind, I think maybe Jurgella pays this off, but with Will behind him, I have a feeling it's just going to go bet, fold, fold here.
Y'all in Chinatown right now.
That's good.
Looks like just around half pot.
How much is it?
Even smaller.
Smaller, yeah.
A third of the pot.
Driving, I like pulled across the street. And I was like, I told my wife, I was like,
I really like. He's hoping one of them has some weak king X, but again, given the action,
Chinese,
prior streets, unlikely.
All the food down
So,
there, like Asian food, is all good.
proper sizing. See if somebody wants to hero 7X or other pairs off the board.
You saw Jurgella there look over at Will.
It's good.
Will was messing with his stack.
Yeah, you should try before y'all leave.
And that could signify disinterest or that I'm gonna call a raise here.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's right down the street.
Jurgella must have read it as disinterest. He makes the call. So Karmikaze picking up an extra 1,300 of value.
Wow.
Wow.
Eights and nines.
Damn.
Jurgella is showing as well that he's
He felt it.
found the 2-outer on the end.
He felt it coming.
There you see the red nines tabled.
I don't want to point this out to you, but like, I don't think you've won any hands yet.
All right.
He chopped the one with you, but other than that, I just
knew he didn't have. I knew he didn't have a king.
You were right on. You're right.
Look at his face. What a gross river.
Always a sick one when you're both right and wrong at the same time.
Right.
Knew it wasn't a king, but was not expecting that 2-outer.
I was.
You tried to throw a third pair.
What'd you say?
I said you tried to throw it to win the hand with third pair.
Mm-hmm.
Will probably have pocket tens.
Should have 3-bet pretty long.
I know. I saw it.
I win the hand.
Yeah, of course.
So now, boys, you guys want to juice it up?
Shows me 88.
Up to you.
Shows me 88.
No, it's the same as good.
Same.
Oh, that's me. I got it. It's me. It's me. No, it's honestly, it's a medication alarm that goes off no matter what.
Oh, my bad.
Go ahead.
You're good, yeah. It's a medication alarm that goes
No,
off.
you're good, brother. You're good. You're good. It's not that type of game.
I want to call now.
Tie opening with Queen Jack here, and Jurgella with the ace, the eights this time. Calling on the button. Big blind and straddle will defend. 4 players again. And 8's full on the flop. And action cards. Tamayo picking up trip 6s. And it checks all the way around. Trap is set.
Jurgella thinking, my time now.
Gonna have to take it from his good buddy. Tamayo leading out for 500. Jurgella just calling here. Gonna let him bet again on the river. 7-4 did get there, but obviously 8's full with the check mark here.
1,800.
1,800 is the bet.
How big we going?
It's a trap!
And now, Tamayo's face says it all. I don't think he's getting off of it, though. Gonna take his time.
I mean, hands like Ace King and King Queen just got there.
Flip the cover.
Yes, I need to braid my hair like you.
Tamayo could level himself thinking,
Man, how long was your hair?
he's not putting me on trips.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Like here, maybe.
Oh, shit.
Just the top.
His top pair, great kicker. Does Tamayo ever think of additional value? I think it's really just call, though.
Yeah, Jurgella with only 3,600 behind. He's never folding. Wow, what a big fold. Nice fold by Tamayo. He knows he gets to see it.
Oh,
This is the knit game.
oh my God.
Boy, it's a boy.
Man.
Hot A. Let's go.
Full circle. Full
That's how the game
circle.
goes right there. Ooh.
And Jurgella, the first player safe in this knit game after losing the last one.
I was rooting for you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I was rooting.
Huh?
I tell you this when you watch the cards after and you watch the live.
Yeah, but I would have called if I knew he was going 300. I don't want to go heads up with
I mean, you had aces,
Three-way, four-way, might have.
JD was also just pointing out to him that he hasn't really won a pot. Like, oh, you chopped this other one with Will.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You're not really winning pots, man. Well,
And Jurgella's like, oh, thanks, I didn't know that.
yeah.
I thought I was winning a whole bunch of pots.
You're lucky.
Guys, look at that knit button, all right?
Flops me dead.
What a bunch of losers.
Flop to one out. Flop to one out and think I'm golden.
Sorry guys, I picked a wrong first.
Wow. Yeah, you might have called it if he called. Yeah, that's great.
What a jam the turn.
Jeez.
You have a heart.
Vegas Viet opening this one. Early position, King Queen, 250. Rockets Will gambling with 7 tray of hearts on the button. Tamayo in there with Jack 9 suited. 3 players. Viet in the lead.
Right after your age. That was the next hand. That's funny.
And just flopping the nuts. Top and bottom for Tamayo, though. Another action board.
I have to turn my hand into a bluff on the rip. No, I'm not.
So I was sitting there going, I was like, okay, if it comes, Jack, Queen, King high, then I'm in a tough spot. Or King was fine, but like, it comes 8. I'm like, bro, bet. Come on. You flip over 8. So I'm like, shame. In your face, you were just like smooth with it. You're like, yeah, standard.
Yeah.
Standard.
That's what happened.
Tamayo facing perhaps another cooler.
It's always nice being on that side, though, when you see the 8 big, you're like, what value town number can I get Steven to call here?
Maybe I went small. I don't know.
Your bet was fantastic. I was calling like probably any up to 2.
Viet going large.
Sounds like I missed out on 700. We have different definitions of fantastic.
1150 into 1600.
Starting to feel adequate.
Be happy with what you get.
I wasn't complaining.
Ooh.
You do miss out on 700.
I did miss out on 700. And it will haunt me.
That would have been more fun on the turn.
Yeah. The nuts are still nutty. Tamayo still checking. Exercising a little pot control here. Probably not folding. Viet did open this one from under the gun. Could be a missed flush draw. Yeah, quick call. And yeah, getting max value here. 4,000 more on the river, almost 12K in the pot.
Double up, get real
2 big coolers in a row for Tamayo.
Oh man, King Queen is the hand of the night, I think.
King Queen or 8?
So you had King Queen. I think you did.
And there's a look at the American Wagyu strip. Available here at Champions as a special chef feature during the poker series.
A little bit of
I'm going to put 7,000 in this hand.
7,000.
Yeah.
One is adding 7,000 to this hand.
Thank you. Say five burgers.
5 McDonald's.
5 burgers. Yes. Yes.
Chef Connie, the real star of the show here at Champions Club.
Any raise, I would have sold too. Man, save me.
Karmikaze defending the small blind with 6-3 suited and flops the world
Yellow
here.
hands take so much longer, I think. Always like 4 people in the
Double gutter and a club draw. And Zefish bets the best hand out with King High.
How many kids you got? 2?
6 high gets there. No waiting.
Zefish with the king of clubs, though, has picked up some outs.
Oh, all right, man. Dang, that's it.
Thinking he probably has a combo draw as well. Has a gut shot. Still 1 over. Karmikaze not wanting to see another club roll off.
Unless it's the 4 of clubs.
I wouldn't be mad about a straight flush. Just calls. Nut, no pair for Zefish. Checks it back.
Man.
Karmikaze now safe.
Man, they should have started this game 2 hours earlier at 4 o'clock, so that way when it's in,
Yeah, we can get
we
that.
can jump in. That's what we should have done.
100%.
Could have y'all played at 4 o'clock today? Just saying.
I got in like literally as the game started.
Oh, okay.
Like, maybe
Never
like,
mind.
Yeah, but
You're saying
we had worked it this morning.
yeah,
Oh, the tournament, yeah. Is it any good?
you guys what you done?
200K game.
Yeah.
Finished up some work and then drove in.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Same for tomorrow.
Is 3 coin coming tomorrow or something? Or what coin, right?
Wolf match.
What coin?
I don't know about 3 coins.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Players were just talking about how King Queen seems to be one of the big hands of the night so far.
Man,
Ace 10 has also won a couple big ones.
Oh.
Dealt out here to both Karmikaze and Viet. Jack 3 has not been one of the big hands.
You never know what you
High
should do.
folds the strap. 3 players.
2 players, guys.
Jurgella continues.
Horrible flop.
Karmikaze continuing to call, and
Where's
we
mine?
lose one of the ace 10s.
We lost it a long time ago, man.
Ty, I get rid of mine, okay? Don't ask where's my button hit.
Jurgella shutting things down on the jack turn.
Nah, man, this is too
Running spades. Don't think the stop and go is going to work for Jurgella here. So, a lot of check. Yep. Ace high takes it.
Ace 10 of diamonds there? Come on, you're 800 there.
I'm all over the place. Always.
So we want a house.
I'm the only fish at the table that limps.
I'm appalled. I'm like, come on.
You want 3 bet on.
I'm okay with you guys being appalled as long as I win that pot.
I think we've had 3 hands together, and I think you've got all 3. You're gonna be fine. For now. For now.
I mean, yeah, if I 2-out you on the river, it's going to be hard to hold on. Yeah.
Tamayo's been running into it lately.
Look at me every time I can 2-out you on the river.
Oh, man.
3 bets, 1,100. Only customer is the 7s of Rocket's Will. 7s. Really liking this 5 high flop. Gut shot to go with it.
Too many odds. Did you have to engineer some electrical shit today?
Every day.
Which company you work with?
TI. So,
TI 83 Plus.
yeah.
Is that what it is? Is that what it was back in the...
Board pairs.
That was TI 83 or 92, whatever.
They got all kinds of them today, but yeah.
Check.
Are they like, there can't be like that much advancement because it's like, it's a...
No, I don't know the calculator business. So TI is like
And another quick check river.
one of the biggest silicon manufacturers in the world now.
Running into it or just not getting there for Tamayo recently.
Like consumer product they make, but since the business does well, they just continue. But it's like it's probably like 0.5%.
By the way, do we actually need to tell them like every time or just big chips?
Just big chips.
I'm literally just trying to top shit off, boys. That's it. It's my OCD. That's all it is.
There you go.
What? Bro, listen, God bless you.
Quarter to
one off. Shit.
Guys, listen, these are gonna say.
Quarter again?
No, if it goes, it was here. I'm
Yeah, I
just
would have
trying
gave you
to make
change
it
for. I mean, I could have given you.
Yeah, you know you can get change here.
Guys,
I don't want you to get
I'm
it
just trying to make sure I'm adequately. All right. Don't worry about me, guys.
I love it. Everybody's got their thing.
8 raises to 125.
First I was a nit, now I'm too OCD. Come on, guys.
Jurgella's a fun addition, I gotta say.
This one was 100. Okay, this one was 100.
Like at least 1,000.
Yeah, for sure.
1,025.
Right. Heard. Okay, cool.
Rockets will opening.
I'll add an addition to my
The
tip.
suited gapper. Sixes just call and then queens lifts it. 700.
I had a buddy who was like that. He would go to the home game. And like the home games, usually you also do round numbers.
Right.
But yeah, he would like lose a hand and be like, I get like 450 more.
How does Karmikaze just always know?
625. What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't. It's just basically like my towers. I just want my so I can do that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, my towers bother me. This don't care. This don't care.
You may go to Dallas, stay to stream with them.
Anytime,
Come
man.
down here, we got to go back up.
Anytime, man.
I actually was there on Tuesday last week.
I'll carry, man. What do you guys? What's your
I was
stream?
there for the 25th.
I live here now.
It's like 5
And then I saw you guys playing.
That sounds cool.
But usually the 50's on.
Yeah.
I didn't know the vote for anyone.
I like 1025.
Man, let us know.
5K.
Let us know anytime, man. Honestly.
I see it in the matches stats.
Is this at Las Colinas or at the other one?
Yeah.
I was able to
But it's
2,500.
on Tuesdays. That's the problem. It's only on
No,
And after this, let's
that's not too
exchange
bad.
numbers.
Is that the one that Leon runs?
Yeah, since y'all don't play PLO.
I got no social media.
Leon runs the room, right?
Yeah, the same PO.
Yeah.
Too old for this.
He's the GM.
Too old, man. You got to
We need to get Viet. If you can get Viet to play PLO, you can play too. That'll be awesome.
If I can get Viet in, I get a seat?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Viet. We have to work on this. What? The PO.
I said I can have a seat in the PLO.
All the players loving it here. Talking about future games together.
Yeah, man, if you're ever
Him
around
and Kayla.
Dallas,
I come sometimes. Every time I go,
Both players a piece.
He got us. What are you talking?
Viet a big piece though.
He got us for more.
Top pair and
Really?
And then he lost like.
we're gonna have an ace here. Ace of spades is always nice.
Find out real quick.
He ran really bad. He ran really good.
Ace of spades is always nice. But Tamayo.
I mean, he ran
Two
really
pair.
good the first time. He won like 30 something.
Yeah. That was a nine.
He made top setter boat like 6 times.
That was a night when I play post stream with you guys.
Oh, yeah.
And then he said like running real good.
After two.
After two, yeah.
Yeah.
He did make a very good value bet river.
He's good.
And finally fills up.
So he's gonna be good at like.
Crazy fish comes on.
Like I don't know. I bought nuts or something.
5 of like the big games in Vegas. Like I played JRB's game.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking. I mean, you can have a guy at the table that's just gazillion, and that's just terrible. You ever get it?
Yeah, for sure.
Viet never folding.
We have name on the table. Like,
How he doesn't feel that great about it, but just too strong.
Such a small bet.
Sometimes, I mean, like the.
Yeah, and Tamayo's just trying to get momentum back in his direction, make sure he gets the additional value, and does get rid of the mid button as well.
cool over getting one of those.
That was the most I was making.
You're right. That's a good bet.
Probably a little bit
It's hard to squeeze it out.
I forgot.
Viet.
I am
He's got a lot of guys.
25 or something. When did that go? Oh, what was the mid-game?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to keep JRB. That's like a. On the top of the world, you know, like
His game's crazy.
more girls and guys.
You know this? You know about
Oh,
this?
yeah, it's a legend. Yeah.
Yeah. I can tell you, it's the truth.
I know.
Y'all play down there how many days a week?
It's the truth, yeah. And they sit with their hand right here.
Oh, it's not been guaranteed.
Where? Usually, but then sometimes you gotta
Sign your topics back.
Yeah, I mean, man, honestly, the bigger the pool, the better.
Heads up between Ty and JD in this Nick game now. Karmikaze limping in with ace wheel suited, and JD looking down at ace queen of clubs on the button. He's going to raise to 400. Everyone else folds out. Action back on Karmikaze. He's going to see a flop. Two hearts on board. Ace queen still in the lead, but that's going to be a good looking flop for Karma. Bet of 300 is called, and Karmikaze picking up additional equity here in the form of a gut shot.
So who's gonna win this weekend? Well, what do you think?
What, football? I don't watch football.
Oh, damn, you don't watch football?
Rockets. Only.
Check, check. And it's a miss for both players. Ace queen still in the lead.
Mahomes gonna win.
I think this hit Vegas is going to win if Vegas is like the big winner if it's Chiefs in the under. That's where all the money is right now.
On the Chiefs
It's on Eagles and the
under.
over.
What?
That means all the money would be on the Eagles and the over.
Yeah, so all the money's on the Eagles and the over, right?
I just saw it. I think it's Chiefs.
If they win money on Chiefs and the under, then that means everyone's betting on.
You talking about Vegas gonna win money?
Yes,
Oh, okay,
yes,
so
yeah.
everybody's betting
I'm fairly
for
certain, but I'm also trying to remember if I had it swapped. I'm fairly certain it was Vegas will win all the money if it's Chiefs under.
Oh, wow.
Because I think because of on paper, Philly's a better team.
What?
Yeah.
Why is that? They don't have all the. Did I not going to get rammed on the Chiefs futures? I thought there's got to be a bunch of KC futures out there. I figure, right?
If Viet's wearing a Chiefs jersey, I'm betting the Chiefs.
I love Mahomes, baby. Can't bet against Mahomes.
I have a feeling like Viet owns a lot of jerseys.
He's a new fan. He's a new fan every week.
I'd like to, let me just throw that out there real quick, Viet. I don't know if I'm right.
Not the
Whatever
worst
jersey I wear, that's
Okay, heard.
gonna win.
Heard. Jonathan asked me the other night, he's like, have you watched any of the live streams? I said no. 0.
Then he said, "This is guy Viet."
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
You'll know which one he is.
There was a missed opportunity when you sat down and he's like, my name's Ty. He's like, are you Ty? And he's like, no, I wanted you to keep going. It's like, my name's Viet.
Are you Viet?
What's your last name?
Are you Ty?
No?
Not a big kid.
4 players going to the flop. Top pair for Rockets will. Out flopping the nines of Jurgella.
I didn't factor in.
Tamayo picking up a
that
pair as well.
I went the NFC Championship when I bought the ticket. So literally like 3 days after I bought my ticket.
But it's going to be Ty stabbing at this one. He's got
Like, fuck, I'm going to miss the Super Bowl.
the knit button.
Oh, shit.
That's 600.
But the city gets so wild anyway. It might be better off.
Dude.
You saw a kid kill himself?
Yeah, jumping off the
Bro.
same thing, man. Wow.
Brutal. Darwin awards, but still brutal.
Case 9 finds the turn. Ty's bet got the pocket nines to fold. Rockets will still in the lead with the 10. Ty checking it back now. A little bit of showdown value for him, but unfortunately it will not be enough. Rockets will improving to 2 pair. Well, putting max pressure on here. Tie bet 1,800, 1,900 rather.
I say, if I check, I know he gonna bet. You cannot stay stuck with buttons.
Man, I actually have a hand.
I don't have to show it though. That's a good thing.
Do it.
It's a good thing.
Do it.
Defense. Let's go. Appreciate that one.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Automatic defense system engaged.
Can't wait to see that one on the live stream.
That was good. That was good.
Sexy queen jack there.
I should have clicked back on him.
I'm gonna look at it on the live stream a little.
That guy would have. I would have gave him that too.
I would have clicked it back on you.
Oh, that's what I wanted.
Yeah, you clicked that. You clicked that.
Should have just kept clicking with him.
Click.
Limit hold'em. On the river. Limit only. Whipsaw.
I think I flopped
Imagine
you
the Harris if we ran a limit hold'em
I think
stream.
I flopped you dead.
Straight limit hold. I'm playing like 100, 200. I'm dead.
Everybody lose their freaking
I
mind.
think so. I'm joking. There's no way you were dead.
That's where you retire, buddy. Need help.
3 players. JD trying to end this knit game. Raised it up here. Karmikaze had the best of it going in with 10s. 2 jacks on board. JD c-betting 300 with the worst hand. Karma in there. Zefish folding his 2 overcards. Heads up now. And JD hitting a 9. Probably the worst thing that could happen here. He's trying to end this knit game. Now he actually picks up a hand. Karmikaze has him notched. Check back since he turned some showdown value. Karmikaze now going for some value of his own. Leads out for 500 and gets the call. Knit game still going.
My hand.
My hand.
Thank you, thank you.
I never tipped you for my pot. It was like an hour ago.
Which pot?
The one I won.
Oh, yeah.
An hour ago, dang.
No 1 hour.
Where's your nip button then?
Yeah, he should say, like, remember when I got rid of my nip button an hour ago?
Listen, guys, my buddies are gonna watch this for 5 hours. I'm gonna say, look, 2 hours and 10 minutes. That's my one hand I won, all right? Timestamp it.
Oh, man, I never let my buddies know when I'm playing.
Oh, I can tell you how many people know. 1. I don't really.
And he's playing in the game.
I just don't really give a shit. Yeah.
He's the only buddy that knows.
His buddy roped him into this.
Jurgella
My mom's watching.
opens this one up. 300 to go.
You did a
The ace jack.
wonderful job, Miss JD.
Nines. Just calling from the straddle.
Did you grow up in Dallas?
Ace high board though.
I was value betting.
Grew up in North.
You were value betting?
North Florida?
Yeah.
Oh, I grew up in Florida, man. Well, Tampa, but you know,
Jacksonville.
that's cool. Oh, nice. I actually heard their poker's pretty decent over there.
It is. When I was in like high school, it was just starting.
I didn't blow up. I had the best.
It had to call at least one.
Okay. Cool.
Might call
When
again.
did you graduate?
You beat ace.
High school.
Yeah, the presence of that other ace makes it less likely that Jurgella has an ace. And look at him checking it back here.
I could beat ace.
That means-
I thought you had ace.
He's been very trappy tonight. Sometimes this works out.
Maybe you got to play. You got to play when it was $2 straight, just barely, right? At first,
It's the extra value by checking back
limit.
turn.
in Florida. Like it was, and then when we got no limit, they capped the bind at $100.
No blocker here.
Yes, I started playing just after that when they finally
okay.
like, opened it up. But like still, like I started playing there and I was playing. I started at
Under half pot.
and then moved to 2-4 limit.
Right.
And then I moved to 1-2 no limit. Like, you know, like
dude, the
1-2 limit. You can buy it for $40 and just like
yeah.
Stay there
play.
forever.
Oh yeah.
Dude, the first time I played 510, it was $100 max bind. Just like that's it. And everybody just.
Yeah.
The first 2 hours of those games were just absolute bananas with everybody trying to build a stack. And I tell people, like, whatever poker pain you felt, I promise you, it's not the pain of being into a game for like 1,800 with 2K in front of you, getting stacked, and only being able to buy them for $100. Like,
You should have quit at that point.
yeah? I ain't no quitter. At that point, you just keep
I
voting
would
in.
quit at that point.
Now you're just trying to get unstuck even harder. 5-6,
like-
all in.
That sounds like an ACR hard rat hole. Like,
Oh, no, dude. Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
I used to play that game.
Dude, it was
It
bananas.
was so fun.
It was bananas. Needless to say, I built some bad
Fly at a
habits.
time or something. Yeah, it's like 25, 50 or something. I can't remember.
And people still straddled and shit, you know?
Yeah.
You got 5 big ones.
Guys, there's a guy.
Tie in this big straddle. JD raising from under the gun. The two NIT players involved in this one now.
Buying for more.
Raised to 300, called by Rockets Will and Tamayo, each with small pocket pairs.
Oh my God, Viet is coming out.
Queen Jack suited for JD. And now Vegas Viet squeezing it up here with Ace Jack suited. 1,400 is the number.
Juicy.
Four players.
Where are
JD trying to end this NIT game. He's got the 4th best hand of these ones, but flop's pretty good. Open-ended. Tamayo in the lead with the 5s still.
Check. 8 checks. One check. Checks around.
Gonna check all the way around. And 8 of hearts gives Vegas Viet a combo draw. Gut shot to Broadway and a heart draw. Like JD's thinking about making a move here to try to end this NIT game, but the size of the pot is a factor. 5,700 in there. If he's going to bluff at it, he's going to have to bluff big enough to get some people to fold, which costs more than the NIT game. Opts to do so anyway. 1,800. About 5,700 in the middle. Going to get the 4s to fold and the 5s to fold.
Viet
Check raise
making the move.
with the best hand.
I think he's just attacking this sizing and knows that JD has that additional incentive, the NIT button. Stab at it, try to steal it. And what's the worst that could happen? Viet gets there, gets paid. Or this, just takes it down, doesn't even have to get there.
Show one. Show the deuce. Show the deuce. Show the deuce.
Come on. 5.
Oh, shows part of it.
Jack Queen of Hearts?
Almost enough to be the best hand.
Damn, man, Jet lost his mind. But I guess it worked. Man, these.
They didn't appreciate. They begged to see it, and then they booed you.
No, they only showed one. He only showed one.
Show business is tough, man.
I know. Dude, I didn't really want to show it. I'm like, man, it's a tough crowd.
At least we got one out of it. We got to get an idea of his 1,300.
All stick, no carrot, boys.
I don't know if it's the people
At least
from.
now he can only lie about his other hand. His other cow.
It's a
Is there
mixture
a
of
difference
both,
between
yeah.
those two? Like,
Man. And he hasn't even had a drink. Oh no, I guess he did.
300.
Karmikaze with the raise. Dirty diaper out of the way. JD, the straddle, ace 10. Kai has folded. There's no just call here.
I'm supposed to not believe you because you have a button.
That's never a good sign.
Nick game over.
We can get Ty here.
That's never a good sign.
Man.
Fight. Yeah.
Ty, we tried, bro, but man, you folded every hand. What gonna
Looks like Ty is going with 2 splash pots, 350 each.
I'm never gonna.
Ty.
Makes sense in this position. He'll have the button next hand.
Ty is Ty.
You know, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Feels good to not be alone anymore. If I would have gone double net, I'm never coming back.
You may never be invited back.
Oh, okay, fair point.
Not even that happened. First splash pad.
Nobody wants it. Zefish, suited queen.
Says, I'll take it. 200.
Ty wants it.
Yeah, not going to be that easy with Ty with an ace, and it's his money in the middle. Or it was his money in the middle.
Now you wake up, Ty?
Now I wake up.
Alright, now he wake up.
Well, someone juiced up the pot for me.
Zefish will call with the queen tray of spades, and away we go. Heads up to the flop. Ty hits a piece here. Best hand gets better. He bets small. Zefish with nothing gets out of the way.
That's
Wow.
that's a winner.
Man,
Flopped it. Jack 6.
Jack 6, 6 is, man. That's all he
fair. He win us back his money, man.
Hey, Ty, they make fun of us. The first hand in, we both won.
I know.
Y'all are suckers, okay? Y'all are just suckers. Y'all are playing.
Win your seat to the championship events. $135 Turbo Super Satellites. Got one tonight at 10 p.m., one tomorrow at 9 p.m. And pretty much every single day of the Winter Poker Open.
One seat open.
Check Poker Atlas or ChampionsClubTexas.com for the full schedule.
This dude has absolute king's corner over here.
Never catch anything.
King Queen suited for Karmikaze. $350 splash pot. He raises to 500.
5?
Yep.
Folds around to the straddle. Rockets will, and the $100 straddle makes the call here. 10-8. Heads up we go. Flops open-ended. King Queen still in the lead. Check, check.
Why did I try to bluff you?
Me?
Whoa.
And banks it. Nut straight on the turn. Rockets will checks again. Karmikaze picks up the nut flush draw.
You said you had something.
Specifically, that time specifically is never work.
Check raise incoming. Karma's going big. 900.
You just remember the times it doesn't work.
I tried.
I tried. Yeah, you did. You tried.
Definitely tried.
Try at the wrong time.
Check raise to 2,300, it looks like.
If you want, you could add 200 to even up your stack.
No.
If you're interested.
I like the uneven stacks.
Listen, they to each their own, right?
If they're even, I don't want to like.
Karmikaze just calling. 56-75 in the middle.
Make the bets and then you win.
And Karmikaze picks up a pair of queens. Rockets will still has the nuts.
They're already messed up the way I'm like.
Nothing to lose.
Yeah. Everything they encourage me to put them in the middle, that's what I need.
Heard.
Get them in.
1,500.
Will going for max value, 4,500. Hoping Karmikaze has a hand like aces up or hit a set or something.
I assume.
Not sure if he's going to be able to get that much value out of just a queen unless Karma puts him on some kind of misdraw. I guess 8x of spades would be a possibility.
It's bigger here.
With Karmikaze having the queen and king of spades, it's hard to put Will on a spade draw unless it's some kind of combo draw.
Me, man, I always go.
Yeah, and that's the one I played at like Legends and then TCA. So I've had a game that did like 1-3-6 auto battle that was fun for sure. And I think I made like $3 grand, right? It's like fun. But it just seems like it's either this or that.
Especially especially trying to play hold.
Got it.
Does get the call. Wow, big pot.
Ew.
Going to Rockets Will. Who was already on top of the leaderboard last time we looked.
Yeah, it feels like it. He normally does it with 4 cards. It's time to get it with 2 cards. I don't need 4 cards.
Well, it's my favorite hand. I forgot to tell you like.
Unsuited?
Did you get the
money in there, man.
Did you get the extra 350?
Got the extra 350.
Good.
He did get the extra 350. That's why he called that.
That's not the only reason why. I like natural 8.
Natural 8.
Natural 8, natural 9. I ain't folding.
You a big baccarat player?
No. But
Okay, fair.
try not to be. We leave that for our ancestors. We found poker.
$25,000 in Rockets Will stack now. Vegas Viet up there as well. 5 players going to this flop. Jack high board. JD's 7s still in the lead. A Viet. Pair of 5s. That's 175. Karmikaze with a couple of backdoor draws will defend. JD and Viet in there as well going to the turn. And there's one big card for Karmikaze. Gut shot and diamonds now.
There.
Here it comes. Brace yourself.
And it drops like what, 5 degrees? It gets cool.
It gets cool.
It's set to like 63.
Checks around, board pairs, 7s. Still good.
Yeah. I think they
Front door spades got there though. Scary card. JD's just going to check it back and take it down.
They added this.
Oh,
okay.
I thought that was good.
They added like the AC just for this room too, because all the lights. So it's extra cold.
Thank you. Can I get another one of the teas with, whatever you did last time?
Okay. I get room temp waters.
Nope, that's you.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Thanks. 650, 3 folds.
Queens for tie.
5 raises to 650. 670.
Too much respect, man. What's going on?
If it's,
Oh my
if it's
God.
up to me, I would like to have the mid-game bygone too.
Pop it out.
I'm not playing again.
So much respect for Ty tonight. What's going
Much
on?
respect, man. Because Ty playing too tight tonight. That's why we gotta
man,
we
it's
gotta
scary.
blow the hand. He lost the
We don't
net
know where
button.
we're at.
You never lose the net button.
Announce it?
Yeah.
Man, that's where
That's not him, though, is it?
Ty playing tight.
So the name was David.
We got fold out.
No, I know who you're talking about.
So we need the mid-game bygone.
Four is 250, 6 folds, 5, 6, 7. 8 cold, 1 fold.
Will is in? Let's go, man.
Will's in.
I only got in because Viet was in.
Nice hand.
Not hand.
Thank you.
Close. So when GD gets back, you guys want to start playing?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, another nickname?
Turn off the AC, yeah.
I love the net game. It's my favorite. I've gone out first and last. Maybe I could go out in the middle.
And you made money both times.
Yeah. Thank you. My guy. Says the guy that's beat me on every hand tonight. Yeah, so far.
Oh, we were just talking about the Nick game.
Now that I see it on, maybe Will will start folding to me.
I'm not folding to you.
Oops.
Oh my gosh.
I know, I folded a face
Two
card.
kings on the button?
I folded a face card.
Connector versus connector. Blind versus straddle.
Unlimited range.
I know you don't have
9 high, still good.
Man,
Got none of that.
I always pull when I got the nuts.
When you got the nuts, huh?
So sick.
We always know, huh?
When you come from Philly, how long do you stay?
Like 2 weeks at a time usually.
And just playing?
Well, no, my parents live here.
Oh, great.
Hang
You
out.
did
My
that.
dog is here too because he can't take the winter anymore.
He can't what?
Take the winter, he's like old.
Okay.
So if Philly gets too cold, he's got like arthritis.
Got it. Yeah. What type of dog?
Dotson, miniature. He's 14 now. So.
Wow.
Yeah, but it works out, you know, come hang with the fam, play poker. Chris?
Also, every time he come here, we funding him his
ticket, and then, you know.
Right, yeah.
I don't know about
He
that.
seems like a good guy, so it's worth the money.
I don't know about that, Ty. I'm pretty sure I've gotten crushed in the 50-hundreds. Yeah. I'm down piles. Yeah. I think I've done my fair share of contribution to the Houston economy.
I'm adding
Yeah.
12.
12,000? 1,200?
12, 25?
12.
12,000.
Uh-oh, game is on.
And just like that, the game got deep.
Troy, what?
Baby.
Money, pink chip.
I'm coming after Viet, man.
Oh, shit.
I'm coming after Viet. I'm coming after Tamayo.
Tamayo, what you do to him?
Just name everybody.
Why you make him mad?
I don't know.
Man, I mean, you gotta come after the 10 mil, you know?
We've all been coming after it the last 7 months.
I've been doing a good job giving it back every stream.
Yeah, I know.
King Queen for Tamayo opens to 300 and Karmikaze 3-betting to 1,000. First hand of the new knit game.
What'd you say?
What did you say, Jonathan?
I've been doing a good job giving it back every stream.
Oh.
It's advertising costs.
I would say good thing.
All baby cards on board. Karmikaze with the gut shot to the wheel. Ace King still best. Karmikaze with both a big diamond and a big spade in his hand. But it checks through again, and he does make the wheel.
Cool, thank you.
Ace King.
First hand safe, Ace King, Karmikaze.
Oh, man, I just punted too well.
You say you'll never find it, bro. It's gone forever.
I know.
He had to stop playing Omaha. Yeah, or he punts it to Omaha, yeah.
So I can lose it faster? I'm alright. This is a good pace.
To get it back from Will, I have to stop playing Omaha.
Action folds all the way to the button. Vegas Viet, Queen 10. On the button, opens to 300. And Ty with suited ace wheel will raise to 1,000. From the small blind, gets rid of the big blind and straddle. Action back on Vegas Viet. Not one to throw a rock and run. I'm sure he's going to end up peeling a flop here. Heads up we go. Ty, a pretty big favorite, and flopping the best of it here. Both players hitting a piece. Viet with a gut shot to Broadway and backdoor spades. Likely to call a small c-bet. See what kind of pressure Ty decides to put on here with the weak ace. Goes relatively small, third pot, 700. Sounds like a bad beat in the bounty behind these guys. The mystery bounty tournament taking place in the same room as our streaming studio.
2 flights a day on that one.
3 flights tomorrow. Turbo flight at 10 p.m. tomorrow, along with the noon and 5 p.m. regular flights. Viet does elect to take this turn card. Doesn't receive any help. And stack size a little awkward here for Ty. 6,000 behind, 35.50 in the pot. So he's forced to either go small here or leave himself with much less than a pot size bet behind if he applies enough pressure to try to get draws to fold.
All in?
Opts to just go all in now. And it's going to be really tough for Viet to call that. Right move with a bad ace. Don't want to give a free card on a double flush board. All these Broadway cards out there. There's going to be a lot of rivers you're not going to like to see. And now Ty is safe, and he'll pick up that nice pot.
Oh man, but you don't call. So who gives a shit?
I knew that was gonna be.
That's for like an Asian accent. Makes it way better. But you don't call. Dude, I'm telling you, that's great. Oh man.
But you can't call actually. That's probably the right word.
Not losing this Nick game.
Can't call.
My stack is too weird. I don't know what side.
Yeah, that's the other side. I mean, shit.
Too many equity.
Yeah, there.
How can you fold that, man?
I had to. Ain't no way I can call that.
Oh, man.
Defender.
Rematch.
Alright, not this time.
Wow, again?
Yeah, you already got rid of your net button.
Already.
2 in a row.
He's heating up.
I mean, they had to have a big hand. Had to have a big hand there.
Man.
It's an hour.
We are in the thick of it. The Winter Poker Open is on. Mystery Bounty Tournament. Flights A and B playing today. You can get involved tomorrow. Got flights C, D, and E tomorrow, noon, 5, and 10. 460 buy-in, 200,000 guaranteed, no limit hold'em. And then on day 2,
You won't make it.
every knockout good for a mystery bounty.
You have the multi-table, which is
Just register and let them blind you.
with 20 blinds,
Play for like
or is it 15 blinds?
15 minutes, double up, and come back and, man, that's a good idea.
Let's go all in every time.
How much is it? $400?
460.
Oh, 460.
Yeah, you come in with 20 blinds.
100 straddle is on. Vegas Viet opening his 3rd hand in a row. 250 is the bet. This time he's got King Queen. Ty not squeezing this time, but he will call with Jack 9 of diamonds. We might see another repeat. Lots of jacks out there. Rockets will with Jack 9 and Tamayo with Jack 4 of hearts. 4 players going to the flop. And I believe everybody missed. King Queen, still good. But it checks all the way to Ty. In position. Gut shot, backdoor diamonds. He's going to take a swing at it. Goes, looks like 600 or 700. 8? Nope, 6. Quick call from Rockets Will.
First card on the board or what?
Same hand, Ty with the free roll. checks. No backdoor diamonds for Ty. Will be a split pot if it makes it to the river. Or makes it to showdown, rather.
You don't have a button. You'll be right.
$1,800 is the bet, and that's now 3 in a row for Ty.
He's on fire!
Button right. Good hand.
Let me get right?
Good job. Fair?
I draw 100%.
1,000%.
How do you know?
100%.
You got too
Good.
69.
Too good.
Too good.
9, 10.
He said it's his favorite hand, 69.
Yeah, too good.
Suited.
No, no shot.
I almost did 9,000 again, just to. Did you bet the same thing, 1,800? I have a feeling if I bet it though and you called, I was getting there because it's been pretty.
Yeah, 6-9.
It's been pretty hot. No, better than that. Way better than that. I only draw-
65.
I didn't have a pair though.
Me either.
Dude, that might have been good then.
What a table.
Might have been good then.
A bunch of.
Might have been good.
Bad.
JD opening this one from the cutoff. Ace-7. Rockets will defending the small blind. King-Jack for him. Heads up to the flop. Both players catching a piece. JD with the best of it. Bets 250 and gets a quick call.
That's true.
Check.
Last year.
Yeah. I thought it right.
Will picks up a gut shot to go along with his kings, but JD still in the lead.
Actually, the last time I played with you was last year. Yeah. But that was the big fight you got in against Caleb. And I think he hit like
800 is the bet.
the case 5. Oh, another 5 game? Yeah.
And Will make the call. Looking for a 10 or a jack. Perhaps that other king. But it's going to be a 6. Ace will win.
On the flop.
Look at that. Man.
JD now safe.
Fun, good.
Ty's reign of terror is over.
We got it in when I had the straight draw. And then he turned. And then we.
No,
I'm sure I had.
No, you were.
So why do you have to?
Because like as soon as you called, he like showed his hand, and you're like.
I like to not be in Houston during the summers and stuff, so I spend it in
I
Wisconsin.
mean, I would have gotten it in with hand too.
A good amount, and then we have a bunch of team members at our company in like Colombia and other countries. So I go to Colombia a decent amount, and then I try to go. And then I try to go see some of our clients.
Big slick suited in the cutoff. Jurgella opens to 300.
No, I have a.
No, I own a.
That's what I thought about calling. I was like, if you get 600 jack 9, I got tied up.
Makes it more sense.
I mean, 9, 10.
Either.
3 players, 3 different suits. Going to the flop here. Zefish flopping the nut flush draw, but it's top for Jurgella. Karmikaze also catching a piece here, so a little something for everybody. Jurgella c-betting 600. It's multi-way. Flop here. Karmikaze not giving up. Zefish will at least call. Front door hearts, back door wheel draw. Back door royal draw. But it'll be the 6 of diamonds. Ace king still way out in front. And Jurgella in position. Goes just over half pot, 1,500.
What a fly on the radio. This fly on the radio. On the radio.
Six of diamonds, an interesting card for Zefish. If he does miss the flush and it comes another straight card, he could represent that. Having the 4, something like a 3 or a 7 comes off.
I'm gonna go play this Halo tournament. I'll see ya.
It's going to be the 6 of spades, and Jurgella is going to love
Here, I'll
his
just
ace
pay
king.
this. Was it 700?
Just pay it too.
That was a good one.
Going for just a little more value here, 2,000. Trying to keep it cheap enough.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Keep a King X or Queen X hand in there.
You have the wooden one or you have the...
Don't think Zefish is going to make the hero call with just ace high. He gets out of the way.
Last time got taken. I got the one last year.
That's true too.
The one last year I had.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys.
No, I should have kicked him. My bad, guys. I should have kicked him.
Take the cards.
Hey, my guy, thank you.
Almost forgot to show it.
Oh, here. He mucked.
Hey, people muck their cards. You're supposed to take them.
Those weren't mucked. I put them so he could look at them. No big deal, guys.
My bad. I wasn't paying attention. I would have just fucking kicked him in there.
Alan, I was waiting for you to make it 10,000 right there, buddy.
I was thinking,
bro, I decided, I'm making it 2, and I'm calling his shove.
I was really...
made up.
I know you, I can tell you got the cojones to do it. So I said, if you're going to bet, you have to be ready for his call. So I'm waiting for those pink chips to come out. I didn't want you to, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of a gulp call. But I bet knowing I'd have to call, yeah. Yeah.
He was going to snap one, couldn't he?
I was going to snap you off, yeah.
Like, best case scenario, he doesn't snap me.
Talk to the game's cool.
Fuck out of here. I was ready. I was going to throw up when I called, but I was ready.
Damn, you really got a 5?
Good call, Will. That's why you're the best.
King 9?
King 9.
I could beat it. Just thought you had better. Had a small 5.
I believe you.
I didn't know we have another Viet on the table.
Yeah, 100%. Can't help ourselves.
You call for anything?
I do not.
Ace wheel versus the ace king developing. But ace wheel out of position and usually wants to be the aggressor.
Impatient.
9's thinking things over though.
I think he has somebody.
Yeah,
But yeah.
requires
For
that.
now.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and now in Dallas or Houston, for example, like if you want to be a member at a club, like, 100 grand.
Be a member of what kind of club?
A decent country club. Like our club, like amenities wise, like golf course wise, I'd put us at like 2, but like, I would
I actually don't think the other ones are any better than us, but amenities-wise and location-wise, there's probably 3 clubs better than us, and ours is 90 grand to get in. So like, yeah.
Ace Wheel wants to be the aggressor.
Clubs are gonna pay 100 grand.
Wants to put the pressure on better kickers.
Then you pay monthly, like.
And then we call it 2.
Get them to fold.
You go.
A beautiful GTO hand.
Want to golf now?
But running into it here.
I'm good.
My last year of college,
Play pickleball.
I only had like the main core class left, and I had to fill it up with to keep my scholarship.
A little golf?
I took racquetball and golf.
Okay. Do you have fun?
Yeah, of course it was a
Good.
blast.
Yeah.
All we did was go to a driving range. Racquetball was tough.
Yeah, but the thing about the country clubs is like if you do, or if you are involved in business or run companies that can synergistically.
Yeah, I get it, networking and stuff.
I've made way more money than my
Oh, he's reaching for a baby girl.
wonderful guys that we do deals with, So, but if you're not, and you don't like playing, then there's no reason to be there.
Baby girl on bottom. The pink chips are in play. A beautiful 5Ks.
Yeah, I don't play it, but I also like try not to like even like casually play.
Well designed sizing from Viet.
Yeah, I'm either gonna go in or I'm not.
You know, my boys like, we're going to Top Golf, and I like obviously I've gone. But I was like, you want to go? I'm like, in my head, I'm just like, I don't like.
Really attacks
When I get into it, I'll get into it. Like when I.
both the stacks of Ty and Zefish and says, I'm committed to this, are you?
You said that, yeah.
So.
Doesn't necessarily need to take it post flop.
German Shepherd.
Perfectly fine.
Did the DNA test. So it was like 40%.
Taking it down here.
Okay. 30% German Shepherd, and the other 30% was like literally Texas Super.
Okay.
Which has like.
Saying he's willing to stack off at the same time.
Breeds, but apparently in Texas there's just kind of like this like mix that's like the mix, but.
There's no just call for Zefish, so cards do hit the muck.
Yeah, he's good.
I don't
That's the thing, like between like work and dogs, I don't have time for another hobby.
We'll never know.
Play this week.
Hey.
Got it. When I play,
Really?
all in. Coach, day one, like just like play.
Viet is locked in.
That's a win.
That's the thing, I don't have the time right now, so I'm just like, all right, let's just
Yeah.
wait.
Well, yeah.
That's a good. I mean, most people wouldn't do that. They go half-assed into things.
No,
So.
I don't have, I just,
Huh?
when I get
You gotta
into
hit
it,
your set to win. Yeah, I don't think you.
I can relate to that.
I know myself.
For
I just
sure,
know.
yeah.
I don't
If
think
I start playing, I'm gonna play like way too much.
9.
Like I'm
you
just,
don't have over 9.
so.
Literally just for like 2 years, I had access to a pool hall during lunch. Next thing I knew, I was reading books about pool in English. I knew I wasn't gonna play ever again. It was just like
Watching like an hour or two of YouTube videos on pool.
yeah, 100%.
9's now for Tamayo.
Table work, and it was just like, yeah, just
Beautiful card distribution right now for the table. We get to see just amazing action.
It's 1,004, right?
1,000.
All in.
I love this game.
What's your bun? Oh, no bun? No.
Ty all in for over 10,000.
Accent plays get me geeking every time.
The 3-bet was 1,000 and then a call.
Geeking inside.
Now 10,000 shoved to the middle.
Dude, it was brilliant. Oh man, I tried to like.
Mom used to get so mad at me.
10, 10, 2.
Ace King on Ace King action.
And not
Each suit is accounted for. Can we see a free roll?
Same hand?
Yeah.
You get the ready?
Oh, they're about to establish same hand.
No.
He has an
Clubs
There's an 8.
for Karmikaze.
You got a club?
Start.
Oh, you got a club.
Good start. Good start.
Started with a free roll.
You could buy out right now for 7,000. No.
Oh my!
Oh no.
Don't do it to him.
I mean, I don't know. Things happen.
Things happen.
Oh,
it's black.
Wrong black queen.
Now I'm feeling bad karma. Diamond.
Now we're gonna see hearts or spades on the second board, surely. Oh, clubs again. How many clubs are in this deck?
Alright, make him switch. That's fine. That's fine.
We're done.
Damn, I wish.
Okay. Pull your stacks back. Nines would have been pretty nice on both boards, including the set on bottom. Look at the numbers. With a lineup like this, action like this, some crazy VPIP. Viet leading the way. Rocketswell not far behind that. Zefish and JD right around that 40% of hands as well. And look at this. If you're up big. If you're down big. Zefish and Tamayo both stuck over 18,000. Two players up over 10K.
Hold on.
Appreciate everybody watching. Don't forget to come on back tomorrow. More of the same, but likely playing even bigger tomorrow.
Then you take my money.
Yeah, we gotta get.
Also have Wolfgang and others joining the lineup. And then Saturday we have a special Wolfgang stream, one of the subscriber streams that we've done with him before. Stakes will be 2-5. Then Sunday, 2 p.m. meetup game in the room. 1-3 or whatever game you're already playing. There's going to be an open seat at each table reserved for Wolfgang. He'll spend time just going from table to table as he's done here before. Top for Viet here. Bets win check too. Understandable on the flop, but this tie really gonna go for the gut shot here. Does not. There, you see the info again. This Sunday, 2 p.m. Plenty of TVs, plenty of opportunity to play poker and watch the big game with a bunch of people that obviously care about sports and probably have plenty of action on the game. Who wins the Super Bowl? Let me know, chat.
Where do you go in Colombia?
So I've now been, the majority of the time I go to Bogota, Chapinero in Bogota, but I've now been to Bogota, Medellin, Bucaramanga, Cartagena, Peru.
And all the nice places.
Well, Bucaramanga's, you know, but I like Bucaramanga. But so Barranquilla, we have team members in all the cities. Cali, so I want to go to Barranquilla to go to a junior game. What was that?
Yeah, nice. Boca?
We have a bunch of team members that work with us. We've got 32 of them now.
Oh, cool.
Yep. So I'll go there again in 2 weeks, and it'll be our biggest summit we've ever done. There'll be 36 people all in.
What's your business or company?
So automotive analytics and marketing. So we take car dealers and they're very disorganized with like their data from money they spend to advertise, traffic generated, leads and lead mix, and then salespeople's performance. So we'll organize it, and then we help them build what we call like better media mix models. Because you guys see car dealers advertise, you know, everywhere all the time. They're very inefficient. So we help them organize and yeah.
But your clients are here in the States?
Yeah, we've got about 100 dealers in the U.S.
The commercials where they yell at the TV, those don't work very well?
Believe it or not, they don't. And believe it or not, their cost per acquisition on that.
And they pay you to tell them this?
Yeah. And I have to find them other ones. I have to find them other people, too, okay? You know? But
this sounds like, I'm going to start a company that does this, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, your commercial sucks.
Yeah.
That'd be $5,000, please.
And then we took that and have expanded into a bunch of other industries. So
Jack Trey,
That's good.
bottom 2 with the Rays.
Team in Colombia, you can get good educated labor.
Open ender with the backdoor spades, not going
and I
anywhere.
didn't know about it until like 5 years ago.
Zefish.
Mine introduced me. But I think we have
Also
people
in position.
7 countries, and we can just literally, like when I
But turns it.
get it, others don't understand. It's like,
Sorry, not backdoor spades. Doesn't need the spades.
Turned it?
Got the goods now.
I turned it.
God dang.
Pair the board in a certain way.
Let's go.
Chips are all in the middle. Ripping it.
Oh, yeah?
24,000 in the middle. Board pairs in the wrong way for Rockets will.
Yeah, we can just
Zefish will double.
I can find my pool's just bigger. And so as long as they can work remote, you know, Peru, the Philippines.
Good shot of Zefish there.
Argentina. It's like we have a bookkeeping.
That is a momentum shifter for both those players.
Companies. They have thousands of team members there.
Zefish taken to the felt earlier. Rockets Will has been running hot.
They have no clue.
So they only think of like.
Playing great, but just runs into it there.
They don't realize that there's people there with like master's degrees looking for a job, you know?
Yeah. Our little ace in the hole, her name's Joy. She's thank you. She works for Accenture China, and she's like she builds all our models, like in Excel and Google Sheets and stuff. I pay her $1,000 a month on the side to just build these incredible models. And I'm like, hey guys, she's
Oh wow.
$600 an hour in the U.S.
Yeah.
And we have a great relationship with her. I don't need to call her every week. Call her.
Hey man, don't ask for hands when you're not at the
She loves it. We love it.
I really wanted to see that hand, but I really had to go pee.
Oh man, that's the punishment, you know? Hey, don't give away my hand
And
anymore.
meeting them has been life-changing.
Man.
Like traveling around the world, meeting them. I've straight up cried. Just walk up and because you work with them for years, and then all of a sudden you like see them in person. So yeah.
Takes my money and you want to know my hand.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it sucks because like the economies just can't sustain it. Like there's not enough work. And there are plenty of educated people looking for work.
And like we try to do, our objective is as a company, if somebody makes 1,000, we want to get them to like 25% more. So like if they're worth 1,000 in that country, we want to go to 1,250.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, 1,000 in Colombia solid.
Queen 10 versus Queen 9 suited.
I grew up in Bogota.
Check, check. Queen 10 suited makes a pair, but now 3 clubs on board.
15 lessons into learning Spanish. I'm struggling, but I'm going to stay committed to it. So.
Nice.
And I believe the end of the knit game.
I think the English level in Colombia is pretty decent, actually.
Dude, it's if you go to like
going with one $700 splash this time.
From my observation,
of course.
But
because Bogota's the metropolitan.
Yeah, and then of course everybody like a lot of people like the U.S. people like love Medellin. I'm good on that. It's like the Austin of Bogota or of Colombia. I love Bogota because it's like the Houston of Colombia. It's like it's not overly sexy. It's got a little bit of a bad rap.
No, it's more real. You know, like Medellin is geared towards.
I knew you were gonna. When you giggled, I'm like, he's gonna add on to this. Kind of shitty. Really humid. Yeah, here we go. At least be original with your comebacks here. Come on.
It's like the Wisconsin of Texas.
Get out of here. Wisconsin's awesome. If you haven't gone to Wisconsin in the summertime, you're missing out.
Ty opening this one to 500 with the suited connector. Rockets Will in there with 10-7 on the button. And Tamayo in the $700 splash, waking up with aces
At the country club,
in the small blind.
No way.
Oh my God.
Here we go.
You know, Wisconsin.
All right. I learned a
I'm
lot.
starting to agree with the chat. Tamayo is obviously cheating.
Yep.
Country club.
Aces versus kings in the splash pot.
Oh man. I met this guy JD.
I'm sorry, Karmikaze. You always run so good, but not here.
I'm sorry for one of these guys. Somebody's getting coolered.
Okay. Oh wow, we have another on.
Yep.
See what you did, man?
I like the Cowboys because they remind me of the Jaguars. Because they just
Tamayo, the effective stack.
so much hope and then they just get crushed.
Just another $20,000 pot. Two boards is the business.
All of a sudden, out of nowhere, there's a bunch of all in.
It's going to be hard for kings to win twice. But it's going to be easier for them to win once.
Okay.
Yeah, they knew exactly what happened on that flop.
Again?
No, he
7-4 gets there.
Oh, wow.
Aces versus kings.
Oh no.
Okay.
Wasted them both.
So we need what, Karmikaze?
There's no way you can win the
Queen Jack 10.
No, I'm gonna go for all hearts.
Yeah, thank you for saying
Queen Jack 9.
No hearts. No diamonds.
Make it fun.
No hearts. Oh my God.
Hearts.
No hearts. Brick him.
Ace of hearts.
I got to root for Johnny here. Okay, we're fine.
Ah, come on, at least the sweat.
Oh, I get.
You get a half.
Pull the stacks back.
There a budget jackpot?
Look at that tiny pot.
Is that what was this part of it?
Yeah.
Oh, look, Tamayo wins. Gets an extra 20.
I feel real good about running twice right now.
That was.
So quarter better.
Oh, that was my straw. You're right.
Mystery high hand.
Oh, Mr. High Hand.
Well, let's take a look at the numbers. Tamayo down massive, almost 18K in the hole. Zefish down 6K. Everyone else in the green. Vegas Viet on top, 11-4 in the good. Rockets Will and Ty each up over 4,000. Pretty fun night tonight. Big game, big numbers. Got about 2 hours left of the stream, a little less than that.
All the people are like, tournament, they want to run it.
That sucks when you get aces and somebody ships it on you and you're stuck big and then you got to chop it up. Ugh.
Yeah, 20K pot would have been nice, but it's hard to beat quads sometimes.
They're too short.
That was a spot shot too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the last year.
I got saved there. I flop open-ended. Didn't gonna pay.
Man, I should have flat one time, try to trap Ty.
You flop.
Try to trap Ty.
One of these in there. One of these are in there.
Oh.
Soon I see the flop. One of these are in there.
What?
I flop open-ended.
What is this fucking ball?
Get a ball.
What the hell?
3 players to the flop this time. Vegas Viet.
What's happening here? What is
Ace high going in.
Get it.
Aces now.
I would never get to go.
Oh yeah, quad kings good for a high hand draw. Zefish might end up getting an extra 1,000 out of that. After all.
For a buy-in. That's a tournament buy-in.
Or Karmikaze rather.
Buy for 50% off.
Zefish in this hand with a gut shot. Betting 350 at it. After it checked around on the flop.
There you go. That's exciting.
But the ace will hold.
$25. There's justice in this world.
As much as I try, I never get to go one.
No?
You need to make quads.
Yeah. I mean, I only get quads like once a session, to be fair.
Yeah, 1%. Sounds about right.
I'm not straight hand. You must have what, 2 pair?
Yeah.
Queen Jack.
What was the biggest price in there? Do you know?
He said $1,000.
1,000?
But I couldn't figure out which one had it.
The one at the very bottom.
Nope, that's the one I got. I got the bottom one. I made sure to get the bottom one. You think I don't know that trick?
They got you.
Oh, he said only one.
One of them has 1,000.
One
Yeah.
of them.
I'll take the 25.
There's a lot of gold in there.
The only one I didn't want was the free hotel night.
You don't want?
What the hell am I gonna do with a hotel night here?
That's like what, $100, $80 value?
That's
Yeah, but what am I gonna do? Resell it? Like,
That's the whammy price.
hey, who wanna stay? You wanna stay here?
Ace Queen.
Hey.
Opens it up.
Can't sell it to him. I'm sure they have a room for him regardless.
Nope.
No.
Good seeing Skull Mike in the chat.
He got his own room.
Calling out the Houston versus Dallas element of this lineup.
Holiday Inn. Express.
All Houston to this flop. 9 high, 2 spades. Top for Viet. 10s, but overpair and going passive so far. Passive, usually not Ty's style though.
Trade. Thank you.
All 3 players to the turn. And top again on the turn. This time in favor of the pre-flop aggressor.
When's day 2 of that thing? Mystery Bounty.
Sunday.
Sunday? We doing it on Super Bowl Sunday? Are they insane?
Yo, I had no idea how sick the mystery bounties got. My friend.
Maybe it's Monday. I don't know.
My friend just sent me a screenshot on ACR.
Jurgella going big here, 1,500.
Oh, and those big fields, yeah. When they make
Just over 2,000 in the middle. It's
World
the
Series-
ace-9 to
the World
fold.
Series one gets insane. It's a 1K with $1 million up top and $1 million mystery and a $1 million envelope.
That's online?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. It hit online, but World Series.
Yeah, on ACR. Yeah, she sent me the screenshot. She's like, look what I hit. I'm like, what? It was like 149,000.
A 500, 250s, and it's like, okay. This year they had, 2 years ago they had 2 millions in there.
I'm like, damn, that's.
I reaching for chips here.
I had no idea that.
I'm sorry, it's a 1,500, not a 1K, but.
He was just moving things around, taking inventory.
Or ping pong ball, ever.
But does put some of his inventory in.
I've never played a bounty
You're
tournament.
running bad.
Yeah.
Running away real bad.
Yeah.
It'll come.
Yeah, one day.
One day.
One day.
Your luck will turn.
One day your luck will.
Board pairs itself. Doesn't straighten out, doesn't flush
I
out.
probably should play one of those before I get jealous, right?
Oh, what does Ty do?
Some people hate it because it's too gambling. By the way, in before
Paul's
the
turn.
it's like
There's virtually no change river.
6 people like trade places with you.
Oh yeah, you do realize you literally are not allowed to complain ever again, according to the poker community.
Yeah.
Like runner. Like if I would have hit quads again somehow on the bottom board, you are
100 in the middle.
supposed to be like, I'm still running good.
It's been a bad year for me,
What'd I just say?
but that's expected. Regress to the mean. When you sun run, when you sun run for 2 weeks.
Yeah, you're gonna have to run that for a long time.
20 years. Boom.
Or
somebody told me 10. Some people told me perpetuity.
Jurgella has done a good job this evening of
high rollers, maybe.
getting paid.
That's where I lost a lot of my money. I lost like 90. I lost like 90,000.
Finding some sizings right in the middle.
Can I have a little bit of honey with it? You guys have real lemons?
Yes. Honey lemon?
Real lemons.
But not too much
I
honey.
was actually regressing in December.
I just thinking it's a queen or nothing at all.
Like, can't win it all. Everyone's like, shut up.
But not a lot of history between these
the
two.
only empathetic here you will find is like ChatGPT. You're gonna have to tell it your bad beat stories.
Yeah.
But it's pretty understanding.
Yeah.
Usually don't see him shuffle the cards and peel like that. I'm not sure if Ty was trying to hit a randomizer or not.
For the banner, because it's just like, I'm going to get followed everywhere.
Yeah, could be putting
I'm thinking he's
Jurgella
going
on
fold.
something like ace-9 of hearts.
So I can ask McKeon that, because he went through it.
He's definitely leaning fold here.
Looks like it.
During the meeting.
Oh.
Just because.
And he's back.
Bulk.
We've all been there. Okay.
Finds the fold button. And a nice pot for Jurgella.
So good, you got suspicious.
Ty starts off suspicious.
We talked about it earlier. Jurgella's
You bet figure.
been talking about the hands or showing some of the hands. Surprise Ty.
I'm gonna add that to
There it
my
is.
Ty likes big bets. And
Thinking he's gonna fish for some info there.
So I made a 2,500 bet.
Got him.
How fishy can I make this bet?
That was a pros bet right there. Pros.
300 from Rockets Will. Graphics about to catch up and I'll let us know what he's opening things up with. Suited ace. He had a really hot start, but then just doubled up Dallas, so he's looking to build his stack back up.
7-4 gets there.
Ace 8 does not. Ace 5 also catching a piece. Dallas versus Houston. Rockets Will up against the two of them. One of
JD
them.
lets the bottom pair go, and Rockets Will folding as well. 7-4 really does get there. Gotta love it.
Main event. First flights are coming up. You still have a chance to win your way in. Don't even have to buy your way in. Plenty of satellite opportunities, milestone satellites, and turbo super satellites going on each and every day.
Breathe a little bit.
Loving the trophies for this series. I think it's my favorite batch of all of the tournament series we've done so far.
yeah, I'll be impressed.
I agree.
Big games, $200 straddles. Be great.
Really incentivizing the trophy hunters to come out and
Wonder why
fire away.
Did away with the Annie this time around.
Oh yeah, last time was Andy,
Yeah,
right?
that's no Annie this time.
There's probably not that much thought given to it, honestly.
I never really.
We tried that on too.
Yeah.
Holds around to Viet's button.
I was like, oh, okay.
Really fitting that Brian Winter won the first Winter Poker Open event.
Not the
Monster stack.
Right. Just
Back to this hand.
50 or 25.
50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where
Ty
it's been
3
in
betting to 1,000 with the suited king in the small.
$100
Solver approved. Raise and take.
Yes, it'd be 25.
Yeah, no
100
nicking.
essentially. 50.
Just pure poker.
It's always weird that you do a 50-50 and then you straddle the 100 and then the 50's like
50's dead. And
kind of doesn't matter that much. Like,
Yeah, true.
that's probably why.
That's why they take
Because the 50 is like
it also.
50.
Wait, that's not right.
to-
No, that's not.
It also.
yeah, I'm just saying if you put the 50 out there and you don't have the 100, then it
Oh,
makes
that's
a
why
difference.
you-
But, like,
what the hell?
It's 25, 50, 50, 100. Then
New battery.
It's not to call 100, so like.
Damn,
Right.
yeah.
But you'd still
It
you'd
doesn't
still
have
have
a
to put in the
second
other
hand,
50 to
so-
call
Yeah,
100. Right.
It's
Yeah.
still
I don't know that
it's just
it's-
like.
Yep, I get it. Low edge.
Money?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
That's what we do.
You said it's 9:45?
100. Boom. Perfect.
Man, no wonder I haven't been getting any of the tells telling me what you guys have.
Zefish opening this one from the hijack. 10-8 suited. Makes it 300 to go.
Shows you how much I use this.
Jurgella and Rockets Will defending big blind and straddle respectively. Queen 10 and King 7. King high the best going in and gets much better. Jurgella flopping open-ended. Rockets Will with triple kings. Donks 300 into the razor and gets him to fold. Jurgella makes the call and turns a queen. Now a pair and an open-ender against the trips.
I guess in 15 minutes I'll know if my watch is broken. Shows you how often I look at the time.
And Will keeping it small, 600 into 15.
Yeah, it's just like the easiest thing ever.
But Jurgella gets out of the way.
Just feels like King Jack.
Phones are too good.
Feels like it.
Wasn't.
Just feels like it.
And it feels like
Had some fun draws,
King Jack.
which we're totally dead if there's a boat anywhere. So.
Two ladies for Zefish. Early position opens to 300, and Vegas Viet raising back with king tray of clubs. Makes it 800 to go. Action folding quickly around. Zefish just calling. Out of position here with the ladies.
Biggest game you played in? 100, 200?
Yeah. Like 200, 400.
What would you bring to that game?
Pretty good flop for a big pocket pair. Just gonna check it into Viet and see what he does.
I wired in some money, brought some money.
C-bet 500.
It wasn't enough.
5 or something? What, 10s? 2 or 4.
Well, I
Yeah,
know
pretty
it's
good
the figures
flop
down.
for Viet. He's got a pair drawn, flush drawn.
The big most people, like, that's the thing, like, when you play.
Okay, he doesn't have anything.
Right, yeah.
The turn card meant a lot
For a
there.
couple of hours.
Yeah, for a couple hours.
Right,
yeah.
there's 2, 3 buys. It's like in this game, like you like to make, you have to make the threshold high.
I got it.
Zefish continuing to trap.
Was that an uncomfortable game for you by any means?
Just had like that lower speed way back 10 years ago.
Wasn't comfortable?
It started at quad 8.
Viet stepping in it. Goes a little under half pot this time. 1300.
You don't have to answer those. I
was like, Steve, damn, bro, it's just going in with the night.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna share my first. I had a 100.
Now he did 3-bet pre. It's possible he could have kings or aces here. Obviously, he's blocking
I lost
kings.
40 grand, and I sat there and I literally.
I feel like Zefish likes his hand a lot.
Business. I threw up in the bathroom. I lost 40 grand like that. I put another 40. Oh yeah. I got 2 all-in pots and lost both.
But butterfly, you get there.
Yeah, and I was like, so hold on. So I came back.
They've run out.
40 more. I lost 30 of it, and I ended up leaving down 20 grand.
But continues to check.
But still, when I was on 60,
Down 70.
when I was 70, excuse me, I was like, I need to call my last name. My dad's gonna be ashamed.
What is the size of
So
the third bullet?
I would be willing to share as well.
Yeah. No, you have way more money than me, but I lost like I lost like 160K pot, and like.
Why don't you bet yet? Why don't you bet, buddy?
Like one time I lost.
You're too good, man. I'm so sick of this guy. He's too good, man. He knows exactly what to do every time. You can't trap him.
I didn't think you had that, man. I didn't think you were
Man,
You're a good player, so you ran
I'm
bad.
so sick of this. He's
Or you
too
try to make a
good.
fucking big ass move on something.
I mean,
There's all kinds of that shit, I suppose.
Can you believe that, Reed, man?
obviously, I played
He
perfect.
knew exactly. Right.
Steelers fucked him.
Little sip of the White Claw there for Viet. His White Claw sponsorship, providing Zefish
Usually, if
all of
somebody
that
says that they
pot
didn't bring
there.
enough to the game, they probably didn't drag. Like,
Yeah.
No,
And so so I'm just like, and I totally get your reaction.
Bro,
I'm
I'm
so
on 20
transparent
already.
about shit.
Right,
that people honestly be like, whoa, and I'm like, bro, I'll share whatever you want. Like, because I also think it's
Honestly,
interesting.
like,
Everybody only sees wins. Everybody's always like talking about their wins.
Oh, no.
And so for me, I'm like, let me tell you how shitty it got.
Well,
Sixes
that's the thing about
for
playing on
Zefish.
stream.
Opens to
They're gonna see
300.
your losses.
Barrel.
You know what I'm saying?
And queens have been passed
Yeah,
to
you can't pretend.
Kyle.
there was like a 9.
I'm gonna Google it.
Yeah, there was like a 9-month period where like my one video to watch was like biggest pot in launch history, and it's like me like losing like it's like 160K pot or whatever. It is what it is. I think I had queens. I think the other guy had.
4x 3-bet is called.
Yeah. The most I had ever lost in one night was 10,000. I lost 40 in 15 minutes. So that's where it was just.
I would have probably 800.
I mean, it's probably years ago now. It's probably 2.5 years ago.
This isn't a crazy amount of money, but the first time that they had the 50-100 here, it was.
And take it for
That
Tamayo.
was the first time Jonathan came, and just for like fun, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make it seem like I can afford to play this game, so I'll wear a suit. I fucking lost 35K. I was like, I'm never wearing a fucking suit anywhere ever again.
Yeah. Well, that was another thing. When I was at that bigger game, I told you about like some of the bigger ones. The guys were either bazillionaires or like
push. So we went with 1 hour to go.
Yeah, my timing's working great here. We're good.
I don't even know what time it is right now.
2 at least.
I like that.
Yeah, right.
You want to start now or you want to start?
That was. It's called preemptive defense. What he did there. It's well played, actually.
Let's play bomb pots.
Hats off.
Let's play double board at PLO bomb pots the rest of the day.
Jesus, there's just stacks.
You said it's up to me.
We'll only play 6 hands the last hour.
We're trying to end the stream right now, apparently.
I'm in.
We can cap it at 5K to make it a lot of fun.
No, fuck that. Nah, 5K is actually fun.
All right,
come on.
Give everyone a button but me. I wanted to start at that hand. Come on.
If you guys want to start today, don't, we don't gotta wait. Yeah. I was just, trying to be a strategist.
Yeah, let's just do it. So we got.
I think we should start at 11:30.
Yeah, well, we should start it later.
No,
we're kidding.
We were gonna start it. It should have been on my button because I lost the last one.
That's why I asked you. Why you didn't?
Because y'all asked what I want to do. I said last 30 minutes.
You lost the last minute?
Yeah.
Nah, based on the last one.
After losing a 4K pot.
We need more than 30 minutes.
Wait, and you won the massive splash pot for me too. Holy shit! Every nit fucking banked today. Right?
Yeah, fix it. Fix your shit. Come on in.
Yeah. Damn, I guess I should lose.
I'm gonna lose this one on purpose then.
Yeah. Me too.
JD with solid strategy there. Lose the splash or the Nick game so that you can win the splash pot.
Yeah. What was the other? So wait. Oh, that was the splash pot, the one you got from me with the straight.
Yeah, just the one.
Yeah, that was the 700.
You got quads.
That was the splash pot too.
Yeah.
Who lost that one?
What?
Who put the 700 out?
I put the last one in there. You had the kings.
Yeah, aces and kings.
Okay, so the big pot, the Will and I play was also a splash pot.
Oh, it was like 350 from Ty.
Oh, a tie. Okay.
It was only 350.
I just need a couple.
What are you looking for?
Ibuprofen. Like 3 of them.
You not have
any?
I got some.
You do? My man. I need drugs.
You see, Colombia's president was like, "Hey guys,
don't even get into it, dude." And I got a couple of guys that are
cocaine, just like
Bet and take it for Rockets Will. First hand of the knit game. He'll be safe. That's 2 in a row for him.
He's heating up.
None of them could beat that hand or they were calling. Bluff. What the fuck?
Ain't no bluff.
That was a value bet. What are you talking about?
To be fair, when your associates are part of the cocaine trafficking
I'm going outside.
business, you
Tell me when the splash pot is.
you know?
I don't know if you know, but the come down with line isn't quite as much as it is with blow, right? Easy there, buddy. Jeez.
I mean, it's funny because like
one has a headache, the other one you think you're dying.
If I had to choose between decriminalization and the war on drugs, I'm picking decriminalization. But listening to him say it the way he said it, I was like, oh boy, this is.
I can tell you that.
Not how I would have presented it to the world.
They said they have some up front.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Thank you.
I think he has some, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, he's got some, he says. Cool. I'm looking for drugs everywhere.
They're loose in my bag, though, if you trust them.
I'm fine with it. You seem like a trustworthy guy.
Come on, bro.
They're good.
You know,
they don't call him Corn Dog Will for nothing.
Wait, is that acetaminophen or that's acetaminophen, isn't it?
This is
I think this is acetaminophen.
Tamayo opening in late position with ace-7. Makes it 300 Zefish with ace-queen in the small blind. 3-bet to 13 and take it down.
Yeah, it should be. These are 500 probably?
Yeah.
Okay, here, take that. I'll take 2 of them. Thank you. Appreciate it. All of a sudden, I'm absolutely I'm freaking out here in a little bit. Oh, it says E? Oh, this is ecstasy.
Yeah.
Sure enough, Steven.
That's what you wanted, right?
We'll not feel no more pain.
Steve got real friendly.
Yeah, sure enough, Steven was just
Why just got rubbing me? Why just got rubbing my shoulder
legs
all
and
the time?
stuff? Like,
You know why? You gave him the Molly.
All right, guys, we're gonna get him. He's got
get him
enough.
some water. Get him some water. Let's go.
Dude, yeah. And Steve shelled off 35 grand in the last hour. But he said he felt really good around his friends.
Yeah. Guys, this is the best 30K I've ever lost.
I don't know why you're so cool, JD.
Yeah.
Don't puke in the bathroom here.
Yeah, I heard, yeah.
Just vibing.
These guys are just having a party out here.
All right. We're vibing.
Jacks. Or Jurgella.
I'm vibing with you.
Zefish in there again with another 7-4. Let's go.
See how much money you make them this hand.
They're raising pills.
Sixes and deuces also in there.
I can't take all the credit. He's a good player all by himself.
Set over set on the 6-high flop. Jacks still feeling great about the world.
And Zefish with the gutter, so everybody's got a little something here. If they try to play it slow, it might get really dynamic. But Ty is going to go ahead and bet out into this multi-way situation. 700 into 13. It's early in the knit game still.
Just called by the Jacks. So we will see a 5 on the turn for Zefish.
Or we're going to see a big check raise right now. With all this action, Vegas Viet may want to try to protect his bottom set now, which we know is going to be a disaster.
Pick some up from there, grab one of the yellow chips. 2 of the yellow chips. Yep. Oh, back for more.
27. Yep.
Decent sizing here. 2,100 put in by the other 3 players on this street. He goes to 2,700. Tie.
And if anybody could be in there with 4 or 5, it's Vegas Viet.
Yeah.
Jam from Ty, all in 7,650. Oh, set over set.
Glad I ran out of there.
18,000 in the pot.
2 times. Hunting a deuce.
Right? Yeah. You have the 4-5?
No.
Close?
You can beat 4-5.
Maybe.
Bink?
Yeah, well, close you win.
Somebody binked to her.
Oh.
6 is full, board 1.
Top set, big hand.
That is good.
Bink?
7-4 gets there.
I'm so glad I folded. Oh, I'm so good at poker.
You look good.
6 is scooping it. Ty running super hot. Set over set versus Vegas Viet. Max value.
I was comfortable with the 6. I was able to lose 150 and it was fine, but like
I just always like,
as like every week,
as
like, you know, just
heard.
like, I knew it was coming, so I was like, all right.
And this is like, I as I go up, I knit down probably like 20%, 20%, 20%. And like if I'm at like 10, 25, I'm just like,
it's just broken.
Much more, and
That's
so
that's very
or
right, no doubt, right?
But I mean,
and as I get more comfortable, I realize that, like, but I always, and this is the blessing and the curse. I always just think of what I could do with investing it, meaning like
probably,
you know, buying another property or do this or this. So that's why it kills me.
Yeah.
Which just kills some of my action. Meaning like I don't just.
Yeah.
And Ty is so
I have
tight
a separate. I have like a
it's
lot of money
insane.
invested, but then I have like.
Because you only saw the
gambling
hand
and
and
just,
Oh.
Yeah.
One of those nights, huh?
Those are just big, you know, big, obviously big
saw the
swings.
hand.
like
I don't
that's
know.
mentally it's just separate.
Damn.
Yeah, I get you.
That money I can swing it like.
I get you. Yeah, and I probably should just.
When I move the line over, then I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I dip back in and pull it, and then I would, yeah.
Right, and that's probably what I should do is just put a pool.
Yeah, just. You can even invest some of it and like pull it out as needed or whatever, you know, like there's some taxes, but like, you know. Just that way, it's just like mentally just separate.
Diamonds versus diamonds. Jurgella out of position, but with the best of it.
Even though it's got a button now. I'm actually pulling the
Rockets will taking the lead here. Queen high flop.
You guys can chop.
Move. Done.
Dos. De diamantes.
Check raise from Jurgella with the ace high. Will makes the call. Still good with the queens. And a good run out here, but front door hearts do get there. Might slow Rockets Will down. Yeah, probably just going to turn it over and take the pot here.
Big hand,
Good hold.
You guys charming.
Do you check your market every day and see how much you won and lost in the day?
What do you mean? Oh no, I don't do any of that investing. I don't have anything
but
in the macro.
you can still sweat the swings.
You're talking about like my investments and stuff? Not really, because like the majority of it is in like
SPY
like,
or something.
No. Like I own a bunch of commercial buildings, so like that's not, you can't really check that. Like I make sure my rent roll is correct and that people are paying the rent, but and then outside of that, it's like a bunch of like
in Houston? Or?
Most in Wisconsin actually. Yep. In Houston, there's a lot of institutional money, so there's so. Yeah, cap rates in Houston are
Like 3%, 4%.
4 or 5, yeah. Like my first ever deal in Wisconsin was 9.6.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that was 8 years ago. Yeah.
I've been fighting myself all week to not short Tesla. It's just starting to look like such a juicy short, but I'm like, everybody that shorts this.
When property values went up over the last 6 years, yeah, like I got a lot of, and then when it stabilized, like cap rates compressed a little bit.
Okay.
So like I could probably sell, a couple of our properties for like,
6%.
no, I could probably sell them at like, because it's still conservative nature up there. So like maybe 7.5. Yeah. But, and obviously the value of the building has gone up and rents with 3% escalators and stuff. Yep, or 3.5%.
Why chill at home when you can play it hot this winter? From February 5th to the 18th, join us at Champions Club Texas for the Winter Poker Open. A tournament series with over $1.5 million in guarantees, including a main event with a $1 million guaranteed prize pool. Whether you're here to compete or just escape the cold, there's a seat at our table waiting for you. Winter Poker Open. Don't miss your chance to win big this winter at Champions Club Texas.
How has that worked out for you so far?
I'm negative.
Okay. Heard.
I don't know.
And he's already retired.
I don't know that's true.
Yeah.
He's just investing in my future.
Yeah. Good for you, bro.
So I gotta wear my sunglasses, you know my future's so bright.
Oh, yeah.
Good one. Strong. Strong.
What?
Very, very, very good.
You want to invest too? I wish I could play as good as I can talk shit.
Damn.
250 from Viet. Yachtsuit connector. And nippa.
Last hour of the stream, multiple straddles are allowed at this point.
Fun, and he doesn't do nothing about it.
Are you in the pot?
I don't have a nip.
Get him. Fire him up.
Just the $100 straddle this time, though.
Okay.
Oh my God, what a defended against.
I lost my nip.
guys.
Oh my God, man.
Thank you, guys.
He's a nice guy.
Thank you. I am.
Wow, it's so sick. Man.
Wow.
Well, then I guess you deserve to lose it. That's all I can say.
I'm trying to lose it. I told you already.
He's trying to lose it.
Trying to lose it right on my button so I can just get a big one. Just juice it.
No,
Every time it's my
none of
button, I
that.
put 700 in the middle just to see, you know.
Oh, you like Johnny. Onto the gun raise from Zefish. Queen Jack makes it 300 to go. JD with King Queen suited and a button in the cutoff. He's gonna 3-bet.
Man, I've been waiting
1,000.
to play this guy. Let's go, baby.
Heads up we go.
Let's go. How much you got?
I think I covered.
2 clubs out there. Good news for JD. Both players missing this flop. The king high is still good. Check from Zefish. C-bet of 700 will be called.
He chose me queen six. So I had a little draw. And I was like, I probably get
And the clubs get there right out of the gate. No waiting necessary.
PLO players. He doesn't let go.
I like to bomb into the nuts.
Yeah. As soon as you snap.
If JD keeps this small, Zefish might peel here. He does have the jack of clubs in his hand. We see he's drawing dead, but he might think that's a good turn card for him. I think he was hoping to turn something like a 9. Going relatively large here, though. Looks like 24 or 2,500. Yeah, 24 is the bet.
Show that.
And JD safe.
Disrespectful.
Easy to play when you got the nuts, bro.
Never gonna stop.
What we got?
So sick of this, man. Getting into nuts every time.
Damn, bro. He thinks you're so soft.
Well,
He'll just bet with the king high flush there.
I realize I haven't seen too many nits, but I feel like our nits tonight have been crazy quality, man.
Yeah,
We just saw 7-8-0 turn over to win a hand.
That's one, and that's from him.
But that was
This guy's range is wide open, okay? I've known the guy for 3 hours. He just looks over at any moment and goes, I wonder if I could bet all that guy's stack.
Careful what you wish for, Zefish.
I'm coming for you, baby.
I'm coming for you, baby.
Zefish.
Folds around to the blinds. Tamayo in the small blind, ace-10, opening to 400. He's got the nit button. Karmikaze, king jack suited, also a nit button, raising to 14.
Honestly, the game was really, really good.
Okay, like, good action.
Zefish with a playable hand in the straddle, too. He's going to make the call. 7-6 of hearts.
Oh, you said it was like
in position.
3-bet pot for like
The best hand folds.
sixes versus like 4-7 off.
Ace-10 in the muck.
They're getting in there, but like.
Right.
And it turns out to be a good fold. Karmikaze smashing this one, flopping top pair. Zefish with backdoor hearts and a gut shot to the straight.
Shorthanded, we played like six-handed for 2 days. And that game wasn't as good, but the action was so good. Like, it was tough action. Yeah. But yeah,
Quarter pot, C-bet, 800 into 32.
I don't have time.
I hate them. I haven't played one in 10 years.
19.
I don't like. I play like this.
Deuces.
Yeah, small raise.
Play like. This is fun, it's not really. I mean, yeah, I want to make money, but it's not. If I could do this and have some fun action, etc., and do this, once every month or two. Obviously, I'd like to open up a little bit. I'm sure I will. Also, my hands in general have been either here or here, but like these are fun.
Yeah, no, cash is fun, and like it's more casual.
Makes the call. We'll see the turn.
SPR already closing in for the king jack.
Respect each other and stuff. I mean,
7,000 out there. 8.6 back.
No, yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
He's the bread. It's like there's no way they do.
No backdoor hard for Zefish, just a gutter.
The good thing about tournaments is like if you play a lot of them, then like you make a lot of friends. I feel like because like in tournaments it's easier to like
Jonathan, is that true?
Check, check. Free card. Asked for and received.
I got
No help.
keys, but it becomes more of a closed circle.
Every tournament player.
It's like high school. You got
Karmikaze really can't go wrong here.
You probably know like
Perfectly fine going
like a group of like
check call, but
30.
yeah, that's about right.
I think he might even find a small blocker.
Cash games or games are not like that. Like you recognize them for a little bit, but like you're not going to dinner together hardly. You know, it's like a much smaller crew. Like, and it's just like, and if you're at the same table, you're trying to like take each other's money. In tournaments, you can.
That looks more like half pot.
You know, you're at that table.
You just don't play with them a lot in the big field stuff. You're just not at the same table a lot, so it's like okay.
In the tournament world?
Yeah.
I know, but you still see them at the stops, and you still see them like.
Yeah, but we're rarely just in the same table. Like,
you get dinner break at the same time every day, like you know. The tournament every time I
No knit button for Karmikaze.
they're like, all right, we're gonna play all these tournaments, lunch, dinner time.
Heads up now.
10 or 15, like going to these big fast dinners and like.
Tamayo on the button with a button.
Solo.
And Jurgella.
You're not going out to dinner. There's no like dinner breaks, like. So the tournament guys have, I feel like that's a nice thing for them. Sometimes there's like not like scheduling it off days and stuff too.
Hey, Brennan, are you able to call through service through that freaking thing?
Service?
Time for the corn dog, boys.
Corn dog time?
waking up.
I told you I gotta try it.
Waking up for
Come
day
on.
2s are brutal. They're pretty.
Feel free to join me, somebody. Viet, I can tell you're looking for the corn dog, maybe. Okay.
When you play cash at WSOP, you gotta wake up every single day at like 10 a.m. every day just to get in the game. And then you end up playing, and then you play, then you end up playing until like 2 a.m.
I've heard the cash situation.
Sevens opens up to 300 and jacks again.
I was saying, it's miserable. Like, you can't
Goes 1100.
You maybe grab a quick bite, but like
10 a.m. Yeah.
Tamayo out of the way.
When you're done with tournaments, at the time you can't do 10 a.m. You're gonna want to kill yourself in about a week.
Yeah, tournament guys seem to be a much better.
I've never seen a pocket pair he doesn't like.
You can't show up to every tournament at the series on time. You're gonna kill yourself in a week too.
Takes it to the flop.
I only played
No set.
one series, but
No bet.
it wasn't that bad at all.
Fades are covered by the
But I think it was
jacks.
too long ago. It's probably like 4 years ago.
Yeah, how big were you trying to play?
I was at
And a nice down bet. Takes it down.
10-20 or 20-40, something like that.
So that game, like again, like if you're not,
Nick, game over.
like if you're not there by like 2, you're on the list.
Ty, when you called me, I was like,
You know,
even though I know I'm the best.
Maybe I would have to like play 5-10 while.
Take a look at the numbers. PFR chart, almost the whole table above 25%. JD and Zefish up above 30%. Not limping in very often. Big winner at the moment is Ty, up over $11,000. Rockets Will, Karmikaze, JD, all up multiple thousands. Jurgella and Viet, each up about 1,000. Zefish and Tamayo, down big tonight. Single $700 splash pot, courtesy of WSOP champ Jonathan Tamayo.
Bad size on my part.
What is that?
Just bad size for me. Nice hand.
Wakes up with a pair on the button.
I like your line.
Oh, and the cutoff. Buttons in front of Karmikaze there.
The two yellows.
Oh, this one's pink.
Whoa, whoa.
2,700.
Wrong color.
Hello.
Oh my God.
Hello. He said, I know how this nip.
Raises to 2,700.
You shouldn't be able to win it.
Just wants his money back.
You gotta win it 3 times to keep it.
Whoa. We get it. You have money.
Ty's gonna go with it. Oh no. 8 deuce. JD.
Got real quiet. JD.
I'm just joking.
You made us believe. You made us believe.
Hey, by the way, the knit button is highly profitable tonight, all right?
Sure.
Come on, Jonathan.
He's got a balance.
Yeah, balance it.
We saw him on TV.
I believe the knit button is 3 for 3.
I did fold queen spree on that NFT bubble.
3 for 3 knit button has taken the cash.
Was it good a fold or bad fold?
That was a bad fold. Yeah, 7-2.
No, 3 was
3 for 4, excuse me.
Yeah.
I didn't take my.
3
for 4. Ty is not trying. Ty's not
I
trying.
lost extra 500. Calling with 7.
Regardless, it's been a profitable night.
Okay. 3.5 for 4.
Just enough time.
It wasn't that, it was the situation, whether the match.
You guys want to do one more? We got
I-
time.
Whatever you guys want.
Let's do one last.
Yeah, last one.
Okay.
So what?
I gotta make my money back.
I mean, the opener at ace-6, somebody else had ace.
After much yelling, we decide on another knit game.
Rabble, 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 rabble.
Somebody had
Harumph.
10 blinds, I had 18 blinds. That was why.
Yeah, 20. The open for 27.
Not against the guy who had to put the dead 700.
Yeah, for sure.
Open, under the gun.
Can't have anything.
And you fold on the big blind?
No,
Queen?
2 behind.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
The two
Just
yellows
one
wasn't
raise?
enough.
His queens are better.
Here comes another 2,700. Oh, 300 from Tamayo. Suited ace queen.
There's no splash in there and no 5
yeah.
limpers.
Yeah.
And it came
Just
like
the 2 yellows
7-9
weren't
or
enough.
something.
He had to go deeper.
Yeah, he pulls up 2 yellows. Like, no, I'm gonna go with the pink.
Yeah.
I knew what everybody. Yeah, the undergun had ace-6 off because he was a chip leader.
Karmikaze with the quick call has the same suit, Jack 9 in Vegas Viet.
And then the whole internet.
Now 3-betting from the small blind with a suited ace of his own. 1225, the new number. And Tamayo elects to just call.
That day, and I said, yeah, I folded queen because people thought that the.
Jack 9 closing action.
Correct, yeah. And I know. It was in RFID, from what I understand, it doesn't work like that.
Decides to let it go. Heads up.
Somebody's just going to come off blank.
Not a bad flop for ace queen of spades. It would have been a pretty good one for Jack 9 of spades. It would have been a lot of trouble for him had the spades come. Check, check, and you see Karmikaze.
Look up and away. What could have been. Hasn't seen the results yet, though.
Y'all can suck it.
Both players probably pretty fine with their ace high right now.
Just make sure I'm not on camera when I eat it. I'm gonna eat it over there.
Get over there, yeah. Roll that one.
Yeah.
But ace queen in position, feeling that much better about it.
Whoa.
It's worth
What'd you say?
It's worth it.
You're right. Yeah, I'm gonna eat it at the table like this.
Damn, man, you pulled it to one day.
I did.
Love Karmikaze's reaction to that being tabled. He's like, yeah, I'm not sure if I folded the best or not. Hard to know without seeing that river.
You're out.
It's fun to see how much information these guys give off when they're not in the hand.
Yeah.
When they don't give off much when they are in the hand, you know.
No bluff there. No, that's bluff.
Pretty much.
Don't walk there.
No spades.
But the queens I was off. I was supposed to go with jacks, and then tens like broke even. So if you're breaking even, your stack's worth like $2 million.
Yeah.
Tens make like $6,000. Like you don't need to play tens. You don't need to play tens. You don't need to play tens for when your stack's worth $2 million.
At that point, yeah.
I mean, at that point, you have to play. You have to play time like this.
Yeah. It was just. I was told these are the spots that are kings plus because doubling doesn't do anything. Doubling, I'm still in 7th. I'm in 7th in chips. I double, I'm still in 7th.
Let's go, baby.
So you don't advance anyway.
Yeah.
Damn.
So you're
So did the flop come out? Did it show
flop.
anything?
No, it was flop, one bet, one bet and done.
Oh, so did they have an ace?
Everybody.
400.
All the aces
Oh,
were
so
out.
you would have lost.
No. Everybody had an ace. It was like 7 high.
7 high flop.
Somebody had ace 6, somebody had ace queen, somebody folded ace 10, and then somebody else folded an ace. The 8 blind stack folded ace 10 and the small blind didn't go with it. It just.
So, genuine question here. I'm not familiar with ICM at all. Like, I understand your stack doesn't go up, but isn't there some kind of calculation that says like 7th with 20 big blinds and 7th with 40 big blinds has to have different equity, no?
It's more of the distribution of the stack and what you have to put in. So yeah, with 40 big blinds, you can do more, but 20 bigs because the short stacks are going a lot more, are going to go a lot more, and they're going to blind out faster to where they're insignificant. there's a big difference in it. Or if it's like if it's like 50 blinds and everybody's 30 blinds, I'm probably not folding.
So if somebody, if the place is closer to you had like 15 and 14, you might have gone with it?
Yeah, if it was like 18, 15, 14, you're going. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I just try to explain it out.
Running nines for Zefish.
Yeah,
He was planning on bluffing this one.
the way.
Now he's just going to have to roll over the best hand.
Yeah. It's
like quarter flush on board though.
Oh, I'm gonna rip
Goes check.
No, but that's the part that's going
I mean, he called that flop to bluff the hearts when they came, but it turned out to be a showdown heart for him.
There was a 15-minute commercial break. We got everything ready. He went over all the stuff. He goes, your stock's worth $8 million.
Oh man,
That's doubling up. Your stack worth $2.3 million, and plus this disaster because that's.
Oh man.
No one.
That's all right.
So doubling only
poker.
makes you 500,000.
Yeah.
Something like that. Like,
Yeah.
it's not going to make you.
Wait, what you just said?
Yeah, those fucking river cards.
Well, busting loses you like 1.1.
First, you lost.
Doubling is only worth. Yeah.
But if
Doubling is
you
only worth
win,
500.
like 400, 500, something like that. You know.
Yeah.
So you're basically risking like a lot to win. So.
Doesn't even matter that I don't believe you. You hit it anyway.
Amazing discussion by the World Series main event winner there.
You and the lower. Not just the patient, but the distance between you and the
That's the most anticlimactic
leader.
The 9 of hearts.
130 bits.
It's not like I got too much showdown.
Yeah, for sure.
So
And I basically a heart there because of the pair. So it's like I check call.
When
Honestly,
chip leader has like 120 blinds, you have 16.
I figured,
and the other
but that's also like when you bet the turn there, I figured you were going to bet like
you basically
4 or 5
never win a
grand.
tournament.
And I was like, Mom,
It's under 5%.
It would be
Depending where you are, 1, 2, 3%.
Either you see it.
So
it'd be tough if it was like
I basically did.
Oh, nice.
Because I know you could value bet
At
a
10 left, I
a
probably
jack
had a
king
1
or an
percenter and
ace.
a 9 left, I would have like
So if you had kings
2.5%.
there,
But it's a 9. So don't worry about it.
Kings go. Kings and aces.
I think 4 ace.
They're too good.
Well, ace king
I would,
also.
then I would have folded ace king. Ace king would have been wrong. It's jacks plus ace king.
It's jack play.
Ace king makes like 50,000.
So Queens was supposed to be a jam there, though?
Yeah.
You just took it a little bit too far, essentially. but
Yeah,
similar
because
concept.
when you have 15 minutes, just like, he's like, these 3 spots are kings plus. We didn't go over that. Then I'm like,
Yeah, you
That's my
just
JD trying to win this hand the only way he can.
too close to the other 3 spots.
when you say the 3 spots, he was talking about like the stacks at the table.
Yeah, well, he said these spots.
That's 900, but it's not going to work. Will coming with the raise.
It's actually a problem for.
Will probably thought he was bluffing too.
9 blocked.
Or if it's 12 left, there's no real page that you're going. But 10 left it's already at 200 right there. And
Turbo Super Satellites to the main event.
Part of the factor.
Running every single day. Got one at 9 p.m. tomorrow.
players going to win the tournament way more than their fair share.
Speaking of tomorrow, got another live stream tomorrow. Coming in a little early.
A huge page
It's a Wolfgang stream. Another 25-50 no limit hold'em. We'll be starting at 6 p.m. Central instead of 7 p.m. Central tomorrow.
Yeah,
Sure to join us.
situation like that, WPT Championship. Somebody
Don't forget to hit that thumbs up for us, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell to remind you that we're starting a little
30
early.
blinds, 10, 10, 10. 150 blind can shove into the 30 blind stack with any 2 cards, and the 30 blind stack can only call off aces.
Wow.
This actually happened. And the big blind had aces. Yeah, this actually happened.
Wow,
This actually
the big
happened.
blind got aces.
Sick.
Damn. Tournaments are a beast.
JD out flopping the champ. Queen 10 makes top pair.
Change your style every.
Yeah, when you get.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Every situation are like very different.
Honestly, on top of the fact that I don't like the long days and I don't like being told when I can eat and go to the bathroom, but also I don't play tourneys because I feel like I'm so far behind. Like, it seems like there's just so
You
much.
just have to get lucky.
Yeah.
That's all you do, get lucky. Pick the right one.
I feel like I'm so far behind that I have to get like
You're just gonna
3
pick,
Sigma
you're gonna
lucky.
pick the right
Not
one,
even
and
like
when you walk in,
really
like,
lucky.
this is my day. And then you just, every decision, just, I'm gonna win anyway, just put it in.
Yeah. I mean, that's what Gandalf did, right? Or Dumbledore, the Dumbledore guy.
One of those dudes.
The Trident guy?
Yeah. I mean, he absolutely crushed.
No one have ever seen him before that tournament.
Yeah, he just like showed up.
So sick.
Yeah, he made his money from like trading software. Is what I heard.
Yeah.
He has a patent on some guy. I don't know. You saw it. The guy literally shows up.
He literally showed up for his first ever Trident event.
He's like 65.
And then he's never.
I saw a clip. I remember.
Yeah, he's just.
And he never will play again.
Yeah, he just went bananas.
He's never gonna play again. Why you said that?
Because he's just like, this is a one-time experience.
Oh, that's what you
Yeah,
said?
I think he left a note and everything that was
He
like,
just won it?
remember
Like
the
what,
memories or
the big one, right?
He won
Yeah,
it, bro.
the big one.
Like 10 million or something?
It was like a 200K buy-in.
He won one and then he got second or third on another one.
Oh, it's hilarious.
In
He'll
the
be,
same-
Antonio, I love you, I love you. I was like, no.
He was literally with like the best players in the world at every table, and he's still just like.
I was rooting for him, man.
Yeah, well, how can you not? How can you not, bro? Yeah.
And he was doing some speech play too. I really enjoyed that.
I still find the headline so annoying.
4,500.
Oh man, destroy, annihilate, bro. It's like, come on, bro. You gotta think,
Yeah, I know. I agree.
Give everyone hope.
Right, yeah, I guess.
JD makes top 2 and now a check raise from Tamayo. Front door hearts get there. Tamayo with one heart in his hand, making a move here. Playing defense against the net game. Or perhaps just trying to win this big pot.
We all invest in you. We all invest in you.
Not going to work here. JD all in. And a quick muck.
Wayne's full.
Tamayo already at the bottom of the board. Now going down a little bit further. $17,000 pot going to JD.
You know there's a flush on the board?
You know that. Oh, no,
He blocked 10's full, Queen's full.
Yeah.
Electrician in my ass.
Queen 3, 10 3.
Thank you for your.
What the?
Huh?
Thank you for your
Champ,
explanation.
don't tell me you had a
But
flush.
he only have 2 pairs.
No.
That's good.
What are you talking about?
Flush blocker.
Bluff, rebluff. Bluff, rebluff.
Always best hand.
He calls you if he beats it.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
He's not folding kings, aces.
Wow.
What a sicko, man. What a
That was
sicko.
the second.
Bro, you ever have that moment where you realize you're outclassed and you don't know what the fuck you're doing at the table? I think I should walk away. Got
No, that's
champ.
me, bro. That's me.
I got a champ here explaining me ICM concepts that are way above my head.
I don't understand. I feel beta after that. I feel beta after that. I basically just took
It was still
instructions.
kind of over my head. Then fucking JD pretending, he's like, oh yeah, this
He
is
thought he had a
spare
fold,
time
but
with my fucking triple
Yeah,
block.
That's that paycheck type of play.
Double bluff.
Yeah, that's the problem. He has too much money, man.
That's bonus season right now.
It is bonus season.
Yeah. You guys know about that? You get W2s and bonus?
No.
No? Yeah.
I have never ever W2 in my life. I have no idea how that works.
What did he say?
He's never had a W2 in his life.
That's a good problem to have, you
I don't
know?
know how that works, to be honest.
Oh, man. Must be nice.
Do you have tax returns though?
Do you even follow that?
Never had a tax return in my life.
No, I'm gonna be fine.
Nit versus nit, bluff versus bluff.
I could not.
Check
play this
6
hand worse.
is going to play.
I'm gonna check and throw up if you have anything.
I don't have anything.
Do you have king or queen high?
Jack high. Wow.
That's good.
Ace 9, Jack 7, chop it up. What? Let's go.
Now count it one more time. Ace 9, Jack 7, 6.
Oh my God, they're
Here's
so
the thing,
bad.
on the river too,
I had 10
I
high, I couldn't even win.
if you could have just folded, I would have had
Betting every turn except an ace. God.
Oh man, every time I thought about betting, I went, he's just gonna raise me, just check. Every single time.
This game is great. Such a mind fuck, yeah.
Dude,
After I was just talking about how I'm outclassed, that's
oh man,
So scared to bet.
I'm not sure how I feel about what just happened there.
Oh, you
I know exactly how I
You're
feel.
right, that was a soul, that was
I
a
know
soul read.
exactly
Hey,
how
listen,
I
that's a soul read, okay? That's a soul read, okay?
That's a second.
$200 straddle is on. I think this might be the first one.
I got value in the check. I got value in the check.
Disrespect.
3 players left in the nit game. Viet is one of them.
I don't want to
Put the
watch
straddle on.
Wow. So after this, I'm going to take a week off. And
Raised to 500. Ace wheel for JD. 6s for Jurgella. He gets in there. It will not be 500 anymore. Ace Jack suited on the button. Oh, just a call. Rockets will coming in position. Well, most of the aces are accounted for. Limps all the way around to the straddle in Vegas Viet with ace-8 of clubs. There's too many players in there to try to raise it out.
That little shit you do, that little eyes you go left and right trying to decide. I'm gonna make it $3 grand right now.
Why don't you raise one time, bro?
No.
Bottom set for Jurgella, open-ended for Vegas Viet. Checks to Jurgella. He goes about half pot, 1,200. 25.75 in there. Viet coming along. Open-ender, backdoor clubs. 5K in the middle now.
Gets there immediately.
Open-ender gets there, but it's front door hearts.
I'm
And Jurgella checking back. Open for a board pair, and there it is.
Yeah.
That's 3,000.
Goes 3,000. Four-liner and front door hearts. Trying to get value from one of those hands, and Vegas Viet just happens to have the straight.
Well, that makes a lot more sense. Thank you for explaining.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not just linear stuff. That's what's like, I was like, I would never fold queens in my life. I said, yeah, there's time to do it.
Well, I mean, when it happened, my first thought was like, okay, well, I have no idea what things even look like here, so I'm not going to make a judgment call. But it's so wild.
You know, 1K probably knows is the main event.
The 1K I would have probably just went with it because I wouldn't have had any instructions and I wouldn't have known any better.
Viet finds the fold.
That's the thing.
Even 3K.
In 1K, nobody tells me or is guiding me saying, hey, this is the situation, this. I'm just like flying blind.
Okay, so there's 30 minutes left on stream. I'll let you know when there's only 5 minutes left.
Make it up as I go.
Okay, so we got 30 minutes left. We gotta get this Nick game over.
30-minute warning. 3 players left in the Nick game. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to hit that thumbs up for us. Really does help us out with our algorithm, and you'll get more great poker content in your feed as well.
I'll put in 500. I'll put in 500. 100 for everyone that doesn't have
3 hours past my bedtime.
It's the last hand.
Don't forget,
Like 8 p.m.
coming back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Time.
10 p.m. Yeah.
Another 25-50 Hold'em game. Wolfgang's going to be in town.
Kids, you said?
No kids. Zero.
Biggest poker YouTuber in the world.
0 kids, 0 wife.
Joining us here for the Winter Poker Open. We're going to have a meetup game with him on Sunday as well, 2 p.m. Sunday. Come watch the Super Bowl. Football hot seat drawings and meetup game with Wolfgang.
I know why he's in Columbia so much.
Kings versus the Gut Shot.
I didn't want to say it because we were on here, but I just went to Columbia for my first.
Viet's going to peel a card here.
What are you guys saying about my people?
Catches a piece of it. Virgil is still way out in front.
I don't know. Plead the fifth. I don't know. Why are you looking at me when you ask this? But look at this guy. That's the guy.
No, man. I know nothing.
Don't look at me.
Is it true French women are more aggressive?
No. Not more aggressive. I'd say more open.
They have more
Libertine.
Huh?
They have more boyfriends?
What are they open to?
Huh?
What are they open to?
No, as in like
Less puritanical.
you don't have to play the game too hard.
Damn. Should go to France.
Check raise from Vegas Viet here. The semi-bluff. Jurgella not going anywhere. 6,000 in the middle now. And the fork gets there. Vegas Viet, he always finds a way with these little gappers.
But you can't do it, man, because like you'd be a creep basically.
And there's no way 6'3" or really any 3 should exist here.
There's been at least 4 instances where some girl was like, "Well, let me get your Insta." I'm like, I don't know.
It seems like a safe run out.
Fucking a dinosaur.
I mean, 7-8 gets there. If you 7-8 at clubs is basically it, right? I
And
mean,
it's rough too, because people feel.
or 3-6 offsuit.
They don't want to exchange.
Apparently.
Yeah.
The good news for Jurgella is there is a 4-liner out there, so you might be able to get away from one pair, but Vegas Viet going for max value here, 5,500.
Pays it in the end.
Super sick play.
How does he do it? Vegas Viet getting max value, 17K.
My platform work if that didn't hit, huh? I guess.
I had him fucking. I soul read you. God.
I know you did.
I've had 3 soul reads tonight, and I've lost all of them.
I was gonna bomb the river, but I guess it won't work. I would have probably bet more.
That's such a soul read.
Oh, jeez.
You so lucky.
I would have bombed the river. I was like, man, everything is that's all mine.
I'd love a corn dog right now.
Get that man a corn dog.
Right here, please. Thank you so much. I'm like, I know he has one of those small pairs. There's no way he has a 3 with it. There's no way he has a 3 with it. God. He did it, you did. That's the end of the table. God.
100, 200.
Oh, at least I was trying to rep it. Shit.
Oh, man. Fuck. How'd you play? I played great. I played great, but you know what? Shit happens. Fuck, dude. Oh, is that a
$200 live straddle. 12-inch corn dog in the background.
Oh, man.
And now he's looking down at black 10s. $200 straddle in front of him.
Oh my God, and he's about to get raised back again. 3-bet from Ace King. Rockets will in the hijack.
Scarier without that.
No breaks. He hasn't even been able to eat his corn dog.
I had you soul red.
That last hand, I'm just.
I'm like,
oh, sick.
He doesn't have it. You don't have it.
And you're right.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
God, man.
Oh, man.
It makes you feel better. I've never gotten so owned in my life. Check back, jack high, and be good.
A cold call.
That's
15, right?
From Queens? Just calls.
What is going on here?
JD, you sicko.
God.
Ace King gets there.
On the turn I raised, I was like, wow, he been old, man. Yeah.
I think that's 25 on. It's always
Okay. Chip up.
Yeah.
Do the hard job, you know. Get there is always easier.
Thank you.
Thank you.
100 live.
8.
8,000. Yep. He's still adding 8,000.
No, game is on. Game is on.
Game on.
Game is on.
You just gotta show the 6-3-0.
God damn it.
60, what the hell? Dude?
Even on that one under the gun, I got 10s. I'm like, let's just keep it going. If it comes ace jack high, I'm like, I'll just keep lighting money on fire. Fucking unbelievable. I fold. Fuck. I'm gonna go eat my corn dog in peace. Now let's see.
You would have won that one. 7-4 in the muck.
You were betting that.
Or Jurgella.
Anyways.
I was gonna, if it didn't happen.
That was a rough run of. Pretty rough orbit there.
Now, what do I bet?
Oh, yeah.
Now, what do I
The Ace King has moved to the dealer button of Zefish. Couple of limpers. He makes it 600 to go. Rockets will. The first limper gets out of the way.
Hey, break that, please.
And Karma folds as well.
He had.
Am I button? You?
I was button right now. Yeah, so now it's your.
Raise and take it. Makes Zefish safe. Heads up in the Nick game now between Karmikaze and Ty.
You all missing out. So right now it's $10,000 corn dog.
Smile for the camera.
1-3 no limit. Meetup game. Sunday. Super Bowl Sunday this week. 2 p.m. Come watch some football and play poker with Wolfgang Poker. The biggest poker vlogger in the world.
That's about $10,000 corn dog.
Super nice guy. Super fun to play with.
More expensive than the rodeo one.
We got a couple special streams coming up tomorrow and Saturday.
Corn dogs are fire.
Saturday, he's flying in some special guests. We'll be streaming that day as well. An earlier start time that day. I believe 4 p.m. Hit that notification bell. $200 straddle, open to 400 from Karmikaze sixes. 3 players going to the flop.
He's not betting $6,000 for
7-4 does get there.
Value better.
Checks through. Fixes. Still good.
400.
Zefish making a move now. Only way he can win this one.
Gets the other 8 to fold and the 6s as well.
Man, Viet is so good. He knows exactly when to fold, when to raise. Man.
Don't give me that. You probably
My
got
God,
shit right
man.
Reading you like a book.
He's so good, man. He's still good, man.
there. Oh, shit. A book. Bet that one.
Whenever you give that speech, it gives me more questions.
Yeah.
It's just too good.
Yeah.
Give me 100 to fold?
No.
Just joking. I'm not clearly against you.
Ty trying to end this knit game, and it looks like it may just work. Rockets will, not playing defense.
Oh, man, I could beat that, though.
And Karmikaze is going to be forced to pay the $700 knit tax as we get close to the end of the night.
I probably should have defended.
double shot water. Get one handy.
No. I had a deuce in my hand, but the wrong deuce. Wrong red deuce.
Yeah, it's like he's already.
Going with the single
There's a diamond, I call.
and the $200 straddle. 700 in dead money out there in front of Karmikaze. Zefish setting the trap with ace queen, just limping in. No takers so far. Limp, limp, limp. Limping all the way around. Uh-oh. Karmikaze with 9-4 is going to make the move. Try to get his own money back. Goes 2,200. And Zefish eyeing his stack. So much dead money out there. Limp re-raise to looks like 54 or 6,400, 5,500. Wow.
You lost the man. Man, you lost the man.
Takes it all home.
Like $100.
It's on a 5. It'd be,
I had a queen.
good.
Queen is good.
Queen is good.
I like the 4th nut queen.
Thank you.
I learned from him, man. He told me that move.
That's a good move, right?
5 hands left.
Man, it works every time.
The button will end on C3.
Sounds good.
But, sorry, repeat that.
5 more hands.
You got the last button.
Will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, amazing. Hey, button on me, guys. That last hand, we're going to see some fireworks.
See some
Was that-
fireworks.
We start the button on you too. And then
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the perfect, you know.
The perfect
Yeah.
200 shot.
You're right. We should have done 1 hand earlier. You're right. Make it fair.
Yeah. We
Fuck
start
this
on
button.
No, that's it. Decision taken.
4 raise.
So he get one more button.
4th quarter?
All of
Yeah.
it, you know?
Fireworks.
It's 4th quarter.
Fireworks.
Viet's turning it up.
Let's get some of that Viet money.
About time for
Call. You know what? I'm going to check.
1 limp raise and he just.
That's it.
Battle of the tens here.
Fine.
Right.
King 10 getting it done.
Why do I do this to myself? I have no idea.
No reason.
No reason. $500.
Thank you.
You got
Every
free
time.
like 4K the hand before. So
Every
you're
time.
just like, all right.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
That's the.
As always, appreciate each and every one of you out there
Wow.
watching the stream,
Yeah.
spending your time with us, and finishing out this action lineup. Especially Steve, Sheila, AC. Congrats again to AC on the deep run. Confident you'll make another final table before the end of this series.
Take your 500 and give it to them.
No, man.
Queen 9
You better win.
opens from the hijack.
Hey.
It's 2 customers. 6-3 again.
Yeah, Vegas Viet going for another 6-3 win. Gets a piece. Everybody gets a piece.
You get a pair, you get a pair, you get a pair, and everybody checks through.
There we go.
6-3 gets there.
JD betting his queen now. Jurgella comes along. It is the last 5 hands of the stream. It is Vegas Viet. Will he get the stack in the middle by the end of this?
It's a trap!
Check raise to 3,100.
Bottom two on a connected and flush draw board. Definitely needs some extra protection here. So easy to get counterfeit.
And normally Viet would lie about what he had. He's got to show this one if Jurgella folds. 6-3, his hand of the night.
Good bet.
You're such big time sneaky play.
Show the bluff, man.
Show it.
Go ahead.
Show it.
We're gonna see it anyways.
Oh, it's over.
Go ahead.
Show the bluff.
Three hands.
I will get there.
There's three hands left.
Yeah.
I will get there.
No.
I will get there. Probably true.
Viet notorious for
Hey, he's too good, man. He's
never showing the hand or always lying about it, even sometimes if it's tabled.
I literally go to myself, I go, I'm ahead of JD, I got this. I should have known you came knocking.
Can you hear me?
I was just thinking right there, I was like, this guy might be ahead of me.
I'm like, no, I figured I was ahead of you, and then this dude pauses for a second. I'm like, here comes $3,000. Here comes $3,000.
You know there's a pause that's coming.
And then I'm like, do I want to call $7,000 on the river?
I don't know if I'm ahead of both of them.
200 straddle on. JD lifts it to 500 under the gun. 9-10 suited, and Jurgella going big with the big slick. 2K.
I did that earlier against him. I just saw him play really.
What you mean? Now it's good.
Thank you.
I shoved and prayed. He didn't have 9-10. But he had 9-10. He had 9-10
that was brutal, man. What?
Thinks about it, but lets it go.
Queen Jack.
Nice.
2 hands left.
Me?
Here, the board in the river, too. Like,
JD, a big fan of the $200 straddle.
thought you had hard.
Quick to put it out anytime he can.
I thought about just way over betting the flop.
Was that double straddle?
Yeah, I would have been gone.
Right?
If you way over bet it, I would have been gone.
Oh, yeah.
I felt like I could maybe get out.
One more hand after this?
That's correct. One more hand after this. Fireworks. Remember that.
The champ.
Oh, baby, baby.
Don't mess with the champ.
Can you show me the ICM model again?
Proportional.
Raise from Rockets with from Tamayo. Ace 10 in the muck. Action back on the Queen Jack.
You've been calling 3-bet all day. All day.
Raise and take it again. Last hand of the night.
You saw my hand?
No.
Oh, shit.
No.
Queen's
No, but
yeah, Queens. I was like, what? There ain't no way. I'm not getting into
Last hand, boy. The bun is right
for
here.
you guys, no problem. I'm not gonna not do it. Yeah.
All right.
Don't worry. I'll call you down and wait for the river to come. And
You can raise me, man.
Yeah.
That can work.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Why would I raise you when you're giving me money? You
That's
know?
true. That's true.
I gotta beat the card.
That's very true.
Yeah. That's how all the positions have been. It's been like, I get check raised, and I'm like, I gotta call them down.
Tamayo opening this one with Jack 9 suited in the hijack. Last hand of the night. Vegas Viet with Ace Jack in the small blind. We'll raise it up. 2K. 1900, sorry. Folds back around to the champ.
Gotta say, you gotta call. It's gotta have fireworks. Last hand.
Last game of the year. Can't hold that.
Heads up we go.
And that's trouble.
Both players, top pair. Viet. C betting looks like 25 or 2600.
Definitely setting things up for this turn jam. Has the ace of clubs to go with it.
Tamayo with only 6,000 left in his stack, 9,300 in the middle.
Activated.
All in. The club might save Tamayo from making this call, but there's so much in the middle. Hard to fold top pair when you're already stuck this deep. Makes the call.
Wow. Didn't think that was going to happen. Last hand, another night. One of the biggest ones.
Vegas Viet always finds a way to make a big one at the end of the night, and this time he does it again. Ace Jack. Good for over 20K in this pot.
Wow.
The rich get richer. And unfortunately for Jonathan, his rough night continues all the way to the very last hand. Take a look at the numbers. Very active table. Almost everybody above 30% on the V-pips. Viet and Zefish maintained over 40% the entire stream. Rockets will right at 40. PFR telling the same story. Not a lot of limping, a lot of raising. Lots of 3-bets and 4-bets today. Got off to kind of a slow start, but once they got the knit game in effect, it was action, action, action. Tamayo ends up losing over 30,000. Vegas Viet ends the night plus 20K. Ty and Rockets will both win over 10. JD in the green as well. Everybody else in the red. Super fun night. We're going to be back tomorrow with another 25-50 high stakes, no limit hold'em game. Starting a little bit earlier tomorrow, Wolfgang Poker will be in the house. 6 p.m. Central start time. Be sure to join us. Give us a like and subscribe if you haven't already done so. And come visit us here at Champions Club. Winter Poker Open is in effect. You can come here and stay and play. Only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. You can stay for $85. ChampionsClubTexas.com for information on that. Thanks for joining us tonight. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
See ya.
Play your hand, play your hand. No counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No play your hand.